God, these radios suck.
Well, maybe if you didn't sit on it so much.
Yeah, that man's active.
I got like none of that.
Of course.
Oh, I got that loud and clear.
Anyway, this is like the longest instructions on full of instruction.
Yeah, I have not seen a single instance of construction just slow or fast lane blocked off, which is pretty dumb. Watertown. Oh goodness! All right, I gotta wake up. Actually, I need a Celsius to wake up first. I slept like garbage last night. Hopefully everybody is doing great this beautiful Sunday afternoon. We are making our way south right now. Making our way south towards South Dakota. So that's fun. The latest run of the HRRR really took a crap on today, but I'm hoping that was a fluke. Just glad and grateful to be back out here. Feels great to be back out in the plains. We went and saw Twisters last night. It was a good movie. Definitely a good movie. But great to see everybody. Yes, we do have Corey in front of us. It definitely feels great to be back. I swear there's so many areas that have deceptive, like the construction zone, but it's not.
Yeah, I know. You get these gaps and these cones, and it's like, okay, I'm getting over, and then boom, cones.
Well, I see the construction. Looks like the ending zone sign is up here, so yeah.
I feel like watching that movie yesterday is going to be a bad influence on us.
Oh yeah, we're going to do some stupid stuff. That's just inevitable. I'd say Twisters is probably one of the most realistic storm chasing movies I've ever seen. Now the whole like making a tornado solve, yeah, that's not possible, but like it was a pretty good movie. I loved it. I really did enjoy it. But yes, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Just be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in today. I don't know if I'd say it was better than the original. I would probably put it up there. The only part that I really didn't like Twisters in comparison to Twister was because of the unrealistic aspect of trying to stop a tornado from happening. Like obviously it's a movie, but things like that. Like it was pretty good. I just think I think the original Twister movie is going to be more inspirational for people that are interested in the science behind it, and the passion of meteorology. And Twisters is not really something that would inspire many to, get into the science, because it's following a false sense of research. So I think that's the only thing. I think it's not going to be as nearly as inspirational as the movie Twister was, but it definitely was a great movie. But I don't think it'll really. I think it was a good movie, but I don't think it'll be as inspirational to storm chasing and the science as Twister was. Just based on the way they pretty much did it, I think it was a great movie, though. I love it. I did feel personally attacked, though. I did find it actually ironic. Tyler was a YouTube storm chaser, and pretty much when they started doing this movie, when they developed it, the only YouTubing storm chasers that were really doing this was me, Vince, and Reed. So I think it was pretty funny. I definitely felt personally attacked when he slid in front of all the other chasers and was like, "What's up, chat?" Great movie, though. Absolutely great movie. I did love it. I'm probably going to head towards central South Dakota today. That's the current plan. I'm waiting to see what the latest run of the HRRR has to say about today's threat. The 15Z was not that good. But again, thank you guys all so much in smooshing that subscribe button today for the 16Z. 16Z's out to 8 o'clock, so hopefully it's a lot better than the 15 was. Hopefully the 15 was more fluke. Yeah, I mean the 16 still got a couple discrete storms. That'd be nice. It's really trending backwards from the wind bag, and now it's trying to do more discrete storms, so that'd be nice. If we can just get a couple really nice storms to fire, I'd be happy. Especially considering the drive we have to make for tomorrow's target. That is going to be an exhausting drive in itself. But great to see everybody. So great to see everybody today. It's another great day in the field. Beautiful 86 degrees outside today. I gotta figure out where the next gloves is. Tomorrow's target's probably gonna be in Illinois. Honestly, it's probably going to be somewhere in Illinois. I haven't really had a chance to dig into stuff. It's been a hectic morning. It's definitely been a hectic and exhausting morning. Yeah, we literally drove all the way up to Fargo just to go see Twisters in theaters. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I think the potential for a second derecho could be possible, but that's still definitely something that'll be a watch and see kind of thing. Sorry guys, I'm still working on waking up in the first place, so that's the hard part. I originally was targeting somewhere around, I was thinking Redfield to like Miller, South Dakota, and then maybe as far south as even Chamberlain. Man, do I love Chamberlain. I need some Red Bull desperately. I need some sort of energy, I mean, but I'm grateful just to be back in the field and doing what we love. That's the big thing. To see everybody though today, it really is great to see everyone. I think we'll see some severe weather in the Midwest in the coming days. Definitely, I think Illinois we're going to be. I think Illinois is going to be a hot spot tomorrow if model trends continue to keep up. I love the Chamberlain area as a whole. I don't even know how far we are from Chamberlain right now. Now, let me ask Corey. You might have in the GPS. Corey, what do you have in the GPS right now? Probably Chamberlain.
Redfield.
No. I figured you still had Chamberlain now. I was just kind of curious about ETA of what it had. I can look it up. Look it up.
2:34 to Redfield.
Oh, that's it? We're only 2 hours from Redfield? Oh, well, if we go through, if we go to Chamberlain anyway, we've got to go through Redfield, so that works.
Yeah, based on the 15Z, it shows that storm firing west of Redfield. Then it shows that storm down by Chamberlain until like freaking 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I know, it's my concern, but we shall see what happens, I guess. But yeah, I've got 81 miles to the exit. We get off at, oh good, Watertown. Maybe there'll be a Casey's in town. Oh yeah, I could use a good Casey's pizza today.
Well, Watertown has that one truck stop right off the highway. I love that place. I always go there.
Yeah, we got Redfield in the GPS right now. Redfield, South Dakota. Gonna stop in Watertown. Stop in Watertown to get fuel and probably food. Oh, I haven't had Casey's Pizza in a minute, so I'm thinking big time about PDS Casey's Pizza intercept today. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 800 watching with 595 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today. Hopefully we'll be able to get something cool. We'll get some time to show you guys the new drone. I'm excited for that. I jumped on the drone game. Pretty sure there's a Casey. Oh, there's a McDonald's right there too. Ooh, there's an Arby's. I'm not exactly sure our complete route just yet, where exactly we're headed. Next stop is going to be Watertown. Angela, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Angela, for the first donation of the day. Thank you so much. I know, Pat, mozzarella sticks need to be on the menu. Crankshaft, thank you for 3 months of membership, even though it seems like it's been longer. Yeah, I think we're about 75-ish miles from Watertown right now. I am definitely glad to be back, though. I really hope something starts to spice up. I really do. I'd like something to be a little more active. Kathy, thank you for 8 months of membership. Dave, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I've got good vibes about today. Are we about to cross? I think we're about to cross into South Dakota if we haven't already. John, thank you for becoming a member. Here we have the sign for South Dakota. Crossing into South Dakota right 29. What's this guy doing?
Getting a little bubbler right here in front of us.
I know, I see that. I don't know what the heck this idiot was doing next to me. I was about to pass them and they put on their signal for whatever reason. Now I'm debating on whether or not I should stop at the rest area real quick. I still gotta pee. What's up, Gary? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see everybody today.
Yeah, we just stop. I've got time. Just hustle for fire a little bit later.
Jeff, thank you for 22 months of membership. We gotta go 10-100. Nice boats. We will be right back, guys. Might as well go while we can, right? Hello?
I'm gonna check that here. Cause I got 2 cigarette plugs, so I don't know why one would be bad and what the other one would be.
Corey's got a fuse problem we're going to check out while we're stopped here real quick. That shouldn't be on. Those are not fuses, those are connectors. I thought I had a whole container of fuses in here. You gotta put. Where are they? Where I have a whole thing somewhere, but where? I thought they were in here somewhere, but apparently not. look this up real quick for Corey. Alright, nope, that is the police version. Okay, so that's gonna climate, trunk release, rear heated seats, amplifier, diagnostic, park lamps, auxiliary lamps, horn, ignition switch. Huh. Doesn't say anything inside the car. Oh, there it is, okay. Sink, run accessory, lamp, stop lamp, lamp. Usually they got the cigarette lighter plug one in there somewhere. Heated steering wheel, auto dimming, high beam, spark lamps, power, not used, not used, not used, not used, not used. Weird. Six. Oh, it's to the 13. One second, guys. Trying to look at something here real quick for Corey. I was going to say, those ones look pretty big for it to be. There we go. 27. This is in the engine compartment. That would be. That's 20 amp. So this is the engine. Well, do you still need to do stuff, or you want to roll? Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling. Throw this stuff out real quick. Alright, now we can roll again. Oh, I keep forgetting about my dang freaking keys. Every time. One of Corey's cigarette lighters was not working to charge some of his equipment, so he was trying to figure that out real quick. That's what that delay was. Good news is we've got time. We definitely have time today. But good to see everybody today. I'm excited to show you guys the drone. I'm so excited to launch that and show that on stream. Corey was my real inspiration for it. After like seeing how well it could be utilized, it just really made me want to get one, honestly. Especially, I mean, times like this where the weather's fine, really not that useful because we can see for like ever. But like times when we're in like Dixie Alley or in a lot of trees and stuff like that, it'll make a world of difference. Put out a slight risk here tomorrow. So they put out a slight risk literally right here
for hail. Hail threat here tomorrow. Interesting. 2% tornado threats all the way through across Illinois, Indiana, into southern Ohio. As to what was going on with that Trailblazer. Normally I would have stopped if it was a flat, but they had the hood open too. Very confused. Yeah, then I seen how the condition of it. It's like, yeah, don't even think about stopping. But it kind of seemed like a scam.
Yes, we are headed southbound on 29 right now. way towards Redfield, at least as the initial target. But there's a lot up in the air right now about today's target area is what we're really going to go after. Like I said, Redfield's the initial target, but we'll see what it's looking like. Great to see everybody today. So how's everybody been doing? Hopefully all has been well. Not too many people out here today. Kristen, that's great to hear. Bill, doing great. Doing great. I'm tired, don't get me wrong, but glad to be back out in the field. Carla, I don't blame you. What's up, Ann? And we've been on your turf. I'm surprised you didn't come see the movie with us. Kathy, thank you for gifting a membership. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said the beginning wasn't rough. As somebody who's seen quite a bit of damage and destruction this year, I will admit seeing the first part of the movie was a little bit of like PTSD inducing, but all movies start with inspiration. Autumn, good to see ya. Dave, good to see ya. Jody, yeah, it's been smoky up there, hasn't it? Diana, it's so great to see you as well. I swear, guys, it feels like it's been forever. Vince is still at home. It's a low-end day. He's still re-equipping his Tahoe to get it back out in the field. Chloe, good to see ya. There's going to be a good show today, I really do. Anita, good to see you. Yeah, I know it's been crazy slow. Crazy slow for severe weather, a mix of that and family stuff. Definitely has been forever. John, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, John. South Dakota is truly beautiful. I love it out here. I am definitely glad to be back, though. Definitely glad to be back. Chiza, good to see ya. Scott, good to see ya. Good to see everybody tuning in today. Do I ever honestly think we could stop a tornado? I don't think so, honestly, but you never really know. And just, sorry, a little quiet right now. I'm just thinking about things. I don't like being where it's cloudy like this. It's really getting cloudy. I want to see more sunshine on days like today. Well, who doesn't want to see every day now? Let's be real. Corey's gotten ahead of me at this rate. Corey's probably got a good gap on me by now. So, how far ahead of me are you? I am about to pass the exit. I need food.
Paul?
This thing is worthless. Was seeing how far ahead you are from me. Oh, I think I see you up there going underneath the bridge now. Great to see everybody. Now, if only that storm east of the border would actually develop into something. That would be nice. Make that like an easy one to chase, east of Watertown.
Tell you one thing, I don't like this cloud deck we have.
No, I definitely agree with you there. I'm not fond of it, but I think it's just a shallow area of clouds. We should break out of it at some point. Oh, I am definitely hungry right now, guys. There ain't no doubt about it. What's up, William? I need good food. I need some good either Arby's or Casey's or I don't even know what. Arby's, Casey's, etc. Corey's up ahead of us, probably a mile or so. He's not too far ahead. I have about 69 miles till empty. We got about 50 miles until we get to the Watertown exit, so we should be able to make it down there. I mean, mozzarella sticks sound pretty good right now. They really do.
I have some gas in my gas. I think I have like 2 gallons. So we're good.
I think we're going to get to Watertown and top off there, kind of get a better idea of what our plans are. Yeah, I saw it. It had a little trailer with it, but I didn't see a flat or anything.
Oh, your check engine light came on?
Yeah, but I'm sure it's, as per usual, a typical sensor. Usually all it takes is a nice little clearing of the code. Pretty sure check engine lights are just a typical rite of passage in a storm chaser.
Yeah, I just had my hood open. My light's been on, but checked my engine is still there.
Yeah, my engine, in fact, is still there, so I think I'm good. Beautiful day. Cookie, good to see ya. Happy Sunday indeed. I agree. Happy Sunday. I wish the sun was popping a little bit more right now than anything, but hey, I mean, take what you get, you take what you get. Trying to take a look at meso-analysis here real quick, see what the environment's looking like, if it's going to continue to destabilize, and where this cloud deck is going to disappear. Yeah, it looks like across like central South Dakota, the cloud deck is clearing, but like eastern South Dakota is just covered in clouds.
Yeah, see, it's like clearing out a target area, but it's just a matter of it starting earlier. Probably Redfield looks to start like, and that's what I'll screw tomorrow up.
Say that again. You said Redfield what?
Yeah, these fucking radios go up somebody's ass.
Just talk, Corey. Jeez.
Redfield starts around 6, but the big chugger starts around 10 and it's down there by butts. Going to affect tomorrow.
No, I'll chase the early storms. If it's going to be a late game, I probably will bail early just to get in position for tomorrow. I mean, depending on what zero-C data says as well. That's why I wish that stuff in southwestern Minnesota would do something. I'd go poke that real fast, easily.
Yeah, but you know, got the tornado threat east tomorrow, but I don't know, you gotta watch this area out here because I can see those sneaky tornado warnings popping up.
Alright guys, so we're southbound on 29 again. Today is supposed to be a primarily damaging wind event kind of day. yeah, it definitely looks like we're going to have an active period ahead. I think we're having a slow start these last few days. But I think we do have the possible threat of derechos over the next couple of days. I don't think today. Tomorrow there is the threat. Tomorrow I think is fairly low end, but possible. I think later this week, definitely, we're going to have a lot of cape building, and man, it's going to get busy. And then we've got hurricane season that's going to be spicing up too, like my goodness. It's a little bit of everything coming up, and I'm amped. We're finally about to get busy. Finally about to get busy. Whether it be hurricanes or severe weather. Now, tonight's probably going to be more of a grind, just making our way into position for tomorrow, because it's quite the drive. Being out on this part of the plain. It's so beautiful. It'd be a little more beautiful if it was sunny out, okay? I mean, we take what we can get, right? The plains and the heartland of this country are always beautiful. Connor, good to see ya. Good to see you. Good to see everybody tuning in as always. It is moist out today. There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't cranking. Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Janice. Yes, Leanna, feels great to be in South Dakota. Emily, great to see you. Sonia, Connor, Scott. Oh, cows. Boo. Beth, I am indeed grateful to be back in the chase, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Let me see here. 1 sec, y'all. so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all so much for your support. It is a beautiful day in South Dakota. I really need to clean off my windshield. It is beginning to bother me. Yes, I was definitely grateful for all the family time, but I definitely did miss you guys. You know there's no doubt about that. Did you see that freaking VW bug that was being pulled behind that bus and it had a 50 cal mounted on the roof? He probably doesn't even...
No, that Southbound? The northbound?
Yeah, it was a beat up old VW bug, rusty and everything. It had a freaking 50 cal mounted on the roof.
Turn around and I'll see if I can find that.
If that ain't American, I don't know what is. No, tornadoes do not get names, no. So we are up to 50 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. So thank you guys so much, as always, for your support. I really hope we can provide something fun and entertaining today, chase-wise. I really hope so. Hopefully a good storm. I mean, that's all I ask for, is a good storm. I'd love just some good structure, some good lightning, some good thunder. Something basic would be great to test out the drone into. Because obviously these things aren't rated for that high of winds, but just something to be able to get some good views with too. Probably launch the drone just to have a little bit of fun when we get to Watertown. honestly don't even know how far north, or how far ahead of me Corey is at this point. He's got a good distance. Still empty with 20 to go. Help! 31 miles still empty with, no, excuse me. Down to 29 miles still empty with 20 to go. Let's see if we can run out of gas. We're gonna run out of gas today. Let's send it. I will request a bailout today. Corey is a bad influence. Yeah, they're good to see ya. Oh no, Corey told me not to worry about getting gas because he's like, I got 2 gallons of gas. We shall see if we make it today. I think the wind is just also just killing my freaking MPGs. We might have the first instance in my life of running out of gas. Now that would be entertaining. Oh yeah, these strong winds, because we got some good, some strong southerlies right now. Hey Carol, good to see you. Thank you so much for your super chat. It just feels great to be back. Feels great to be back. It really does. How far are you from the exit?
miles.
Oops, so you got 2 miles on me. closing in on Watertown right now. We're not doing too bad time-wise. Still just headed south on 29. What's up, Elizabeth? Oh yeah, definitely coming in on fumes. I need some freaking Celsius, like, ASAP. Yes, this is going to be the fun. This is going to be the fun. Will we make it to the gas station? Will we make it to the gas station? Oh, the gas gauge cam? Yeah, it's below E right now. I am officially below E. I am officially below E with 12 miles to go. This was a challenge that Corey said, oh, let's send it. I've got a gas can. But will we make it? Bum, bum, bum. There's a gas station in this exit, but do I stop? Yeah, the answer to that was no. Because there's no gas station within sight. It says like 3 miles west. What in the world is going on right now? Hold on. Why is it being weird right now? one sec, guys. We do have a few pop-ups to our north. Let's see what they're looking at, tops wise. Yeah, they're not that high. There's rain showers. I want to see the sun pop out. Whoa, hold up there. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. There is a storm all the way down by like Sioux City-ish. I mean, that is a ways out of there, but nice little looking storm. Almost 1,500 people watching with 1,300 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in. I'm really hoping we can get some activity going on here in the next few hours. Let me see what satellite's looking like. I want to see this cloud cover is really discouraging right now, guys. Really discouraging. I don't know if I want to keep going south on, I guess that's something I'll have to figure out with Corey, if we want to keep going south on 29 or if we want to head west. Sorry guys, that was my fault. Completely forgot to plug in the charger for that camera. Exactly what we planned for the day. I know everybody's talking on Monday and Tuesday being free. Everybody's like, why the hell didn't the SBC put out a freaking slight risk for possibility of the ratio? Maybe we need to go down to Sioux City. We're only 2.5 hours from Sioux City, and that storm that's headed there looks really good. We'd have to get into Iowa though. We're only 2.5 hours from Sioux City. That storm's actually looking decent. I'm going to take a look at mesoanalysis. It's not at all what was planned for today, but I'm intrigued, and I'm not going to lie about that.
I know, like I said last night when I was looking at models, like they showed a storm in western Iowa that had actually pretty good tornado threat on it, so I don't know. It's like the better tornado threat is by Chamberlain, but it keeps showing it starting so late. Like I don't know what to say about it. Yeah.
Well, it's we can make it down to. We honestly probably could make it down to like Sioux City within the next 2-ish hours. It's a healthy supercell. It's up to, well, it's 45,000 feet, so it's up there. It's just a matter of whether or not it'll actually maintain itself is the problem. The only reason we're even slightly considering the stuff that's in eastern Nebraska right now is because we have to get to eastern portions of Illinois for tomorrow's chase. So it's kind of intriguing to us. Plus, it looks like it's in a more favorable environment. I mean, let's see here. Take a peek at Mezzo real quick. Clear air, good thermos. The storm isn't even modeled to happen, and it is happening. It's got a decent environment it's in right now. So we did make it gas-wise, guys. We definitely made it. It could use some shear, but all these storms could definitely use some shear. The real question is it just going to piddle out and not make it? I mean, it's in the slight, but is the storm eventually going to fizzle out, or is it going to continue to intensify as it moves east, is my thing. So we could get down there to it without much of an issue. Yeah, the engine light is still on. Whew.
Got rotation on it too.
Yeah, I know. I'm not really questioning as to whether or not it's a good storm. It's definitely a good storm. It's just a matter of whether or not it'll keep itself together for the next couple hours, you know what I mean? I don't want to go busting down there and then regret it. Decision making is always the kryptonite of storm chasing. Let's head straight for Sioux City. It's got some rotation in it. It's in a good environment. There isn't much shear down there, but there isn't much shear out here at all. Daryl, thank you so much for your patience. Thank you, Daryl. Funny thing is, though, that area was like my original target 3 days ago. That's what kind of gets, it's kind of got my attention because of that.
That just earlier in the day.
gonna have to take a look at models here and figure out what we want to do, because that storm that fired down there definitely was not projected to fire at all. It's not forecast to fire. But the parameter space down there really isn't all that great. It's up more stationary, the environment's going to get right through the evening. Oh, here's Casey's. I almost missed it. Thing is that the storm moves further east, it's going to be moving out of the more favorable environment, but I don't know. It's tempting at the same time, because if we can either have that one or another storm fire in that vicinity, it will be freaking gold. The struggle is real with decision making on this stuff. I mean, it seems like a win-win kind of decision, because it's like, well, it's not necessarily going to hurt us. It is getting a better hail core on it. Questions. Something to think about, to say the least. I'm gonna go talk to Corey real quick if he hasn't already hopped out of the vehicle, taken off. See what it says, honestly. Oh, we got a Watertown cop behind us. Talking to Corey. I am definitely thinking of going... I'm thinking south. I am definitely thinking south. Where's my phone at? At this point, I am definitely thinking south. You need anything from inside, Corey? Alright, guys. We're going to get rolling here in a sec. Alright. Ugh. So we're trying to determine whether or not we want to go west or whether we want to go south. There's one lone supercell that is firing that was not forecast, or that has fired, that's headed towards the Sioux City area, that was not forecast, but it is going to be in a ripe environment. Meanwhile, we've got storms firing closer to Pierre, just north of there, actually. I mean, we've got one that fired over there. It's definitely beginning. I don't know. It is a hard decision. Our initial thought was definitely going to be South Dakota, and these storms are firing off to our west, which is definitely making it intriguing. So
Go to 18Z load for a little bit. To 17Z looks like absolute crap over here.
yeah, I'm like torn because I'd like to, if we're gonna go south, I'd like to start moving south, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know. If that stuff to the west is gonna do it, then who the heck knows at this rate?
Yeah, I mean, you still get that storm firing west-northwest of Redfield around 6, but
Yeah, that's why I'm like, this sucks, because I'm like, well, if we want to go south, we need to get going south. I'm just curious as to whether or not it's going to be it. But I can't count how many times I've seen a storm like that by itself end up being something. And it looks like it's on the leading edge of an MCV. Because on the backside of that, there's northwesterly flow. So I feel like it might be on the back, or it might be on the leading edge of an MCV, and you know how those do. MCVs are always that under forecasted, over tornado producing type thing.
I know. It's just the fact that models keep showing nothing happening down there. Like, you show the cell by Des Moines, and that's it.
Well, that's really why it's got my attention right now, is because it's it wasn't even projected to initiate, and here it is on the leading edge of an MCV.
It's got, well, definitely it's a convergence line, pretty much from that storm all the way down to freaking, like, Omaha, Lincoln. But ahead of that, it's got southerly surface wind, so I don't know.
This is a hard decision, guys.
Rap shows this storm at Redfield's showing up, firing around 6 o'clock, but it doesn't last long. It's like an hour or two and it's gone. Heck yeah, we got the air horn.
That was me.
Oh, I miss having that. I miss my Tahoe so much.
Screw it, I'm gonna at least head back towards the interstate and see what it's looking like around there, but I'm kind of leaning towards south right now. I just don't want to be sitting up here twiddling my thumbs when there's a potential good storm about 2 hours to our south, a little over 2 hours to our south.
Z showing that stuff down at Sioux City and it crapped out. Four or 5 o'clock.
Austin, glad to see you tuning in. You should have came and said hi. Hope you have a good shift, my friend. I know you said hi to Corey, but you could have came and said hi to me too. I mean, Thank you, Austin. I appreciate it. I love Watertown. It's a beautiful area. I'm gonna pull into the Walmart real quick. Oh, come on. Rip. I paused at Walmart for a sec.
I'm still at Casey's.
I mean, I'm not opposed to going west if that... I'm not opposed to going west if we think that storm is actually going to do something. But, I don't know, it's just such a hard call. I mean, I can't even think right now. We're on 212.
Yeah, it's like not even showing the storm firing by Chamberlain anymore either. It's like today's just crapping out.
See, that's the question. Will today crap out or will today be good? I'm gonna look at models real quick. Well, and if that may be the case, then that makes me want to go south more than anything to see if that storm does end up doing anything further south, because unfortunately, even if it doesn't, at least that'll put us in better position for tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. But I've seen this before. You leave the target area, then you regret it. Because yeah, 18Z is showing that stuff south, but instead of showing us crap out by around 5 o'clock, so we almost like, if we get down there, pretty much just get down there and everything dies out on us.
Let's see here. Yeah, the 18Z, I don't see that though. This is the struggle, guys. Sorry I'm not in chat right now. I'm trying to figure this stuff out. I'm honestly leaning towards going south right now. I think I'm just gonna go south, the way it's looking. Worst case scenario, that stuff fades out, so be it. I'll go take a look and see how that bridge is coming along that got taken out by the floods. Because that storm is moving very slowly eastward now. It's not moving northeast, it's moving east. What do you guys think?
Yeah, if we could start doing the southeast movement, be really intrigued, but my worry is just it dying at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's why I'm just playing the game right now, because I'm like, well, if we go south, that at least gets us in better position for tomorrow. If we go west and it doesn't do anything, then we just put ourselves a lot further west for, you know, no reason, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, on models, like, the stuff that pops west doesn't look anything spectacular now, but the fact it's been consistent, and I know how South Dakota storms are, that's kind of what's in the back of my mind. Like, if you drive away from this, probably going to be missing a freaking monster mothership or something stupid.
What a...
Yeah, I guess I'm going to start going south. I don't know. I don't know what to say here.
Yeah, I'm gonna at least go south. We always have a last ditch effort. If we really need to, we can start blasting west on 90 once we get into Sioux Falls. That'll be our best medium point, is to start headed south towards our secondary target.
Yeah, I think it's kind of, we go either way right now. It's pretty much shutting the other side off, because like nothing's looking long-lived anymore. It's like your stuff fires up, you get an hour, maybe two, and then it's dying out. So it's kind of pick your poison now and go with it.
Oh, hello.
What's up, nerd?
I figured you were just leaving Casey's. I didn't know you were already over here.
Shake and bake. I was wanting to get on the interstate around here. Jeez, construction barrels for days.
Ain't no love in South Dakota.
You know that movie's gonna be a bad influence on us. You just know it.
We were a bad influence on the movie, thank you so much.
Well, I'm not wrong.
You know, part of the movie was influenced by our presence. I mean, even getting that email from the woman stating part of my video was an inspiration of the scene. I don't know what scene it was, but, you know, still. was a good movie. I would
Watch Dark
definitely say.
Hillbilly, the YouTube channels.
I might not be a hillbilly, but I am a YouTube and Twister chaser. We'll be live all day here, guys, all day long. All night long, all night. Whoa. Austin, keep in touch if you're still watching. We'll definitely have to meet up again sometime next time I'm in Watertown, which is plenty often out here. Spring and winter. I love chasing up here in the winter. At this point, we're headed south. It's not a guarantee we keep going south, but that's where we're headed right now. We're going to keep an eye on things as time goes on. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We should break into some cloud-free areas to the south too. That'd be nice. Sunny skies would be wonderful right about now.
Yeah, I feel like this cloud deck's what's screwing today up. You know, it shows clearing to the west, but feeling like this most of the day, and that's probably the culprit for today going like down to crapper.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably right.
Need to check out tomorrow for sure. As quickly as possible, so like, you know, for sure, like, we're going tomorrow. I don't know, there's a bunch of like renegades up here that are near by themselves going like southeast or something. It's be hard to let that go.
Yeah, it's going to be the big old question of duratio or supercells. Them chainsaws.
I'm a sucker for high plane supercells. At least get big motherships at the very least.
Weather Service in Omaha posted level 2 severe weather risk has been expanded to account for what we previously mentioned in our quoted post. If storms develop this afternoon, a 20 to 30% chance damaging winds, hail, and tornadoes will all be possible.
Yeah, that was all broken up. I hate these radios.
These stupid SIM cards. Vince says he's got some new ones. They said chances are increasing for some strong to severe thunderstorms this afternoon and early evening, with some potential still remaining in the evening overnight. If storms develop this afternoon, damaging wind, hail, and even a tornado would all be possible. Tornadoes cannot be ruled out.
Storm down here, there's more stuff fired than us, and they actually have engine now. They're popping up little, got curvature and everything wrong, so let's look at that arc of supercells trying to get going.
I just sent you the graphic that they had on Twitter. I sent it to you on Facebook Messenger. So I'll show you guys here, since I got a sec, kind of what is more falling in line with our current thought process for going south. The environment is actually a lot more favorable down south, but I'll show you here real quick. So Omaha definitely thinks the chances from the severe weather chances are definitely going up down there. Nitro Photo and Daryl, thank you both for your PayPal donations. So it's definitely something we're watching. We're going to head south in that direction. Yeah, it definitely looks like more storms are popping to the south. So I think we're just gonna book it down in that direction and try and get down.
I'm definitely looking at arc is trying to get going, but I put on oil in about 3 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna be at least 2.5-ish down there. So I mean, we'll still be down there by like 5:30, which isn't bad. So we'll see what happens. And if they keep moving like they are, moving like northeast, then we can always go east out of Sioux City too. So I say it's definitely worth a shot. Thank you, Hillary, for your super chat. I definitely think overall it's also just a generally good idea just to be down there for a better position. We'll see. So we got at least about 2.5 hours until we get down there. We're headed in that direction. I think we're going to keep heading in that direction. I like that little bubbler northwest of Fremont, Colfax County. That would be nice. We can get something to fire west of the Omaha Metro, move out east very slowly. That would move it into a very favorable environment. At least according to HRRR, by like 6 o'clock this evening, the environment
like the arc is trying to fire, but it looks like it's trying to pop stuff up all over, so not liking that messy mode it's trying to show right now.
Well, I mean, I think a lot is trying to pop, but it's just going to be a matter of what can actually fire.
On the bright side, there's a peephole of blue sky about it.
Yeah, we should have a little bit of an area of clear skies for at least a short while before we get to Sioux Falls. Now we're going to be driving through some race on our way from like Sioux Falls all the way down to Sioux City. Alright guys, so we are headed south right now. We're kind of, our current plan is to head south. Honestly, eastern Nebraska and western Iowa is now becoming the more predominant target today, given the likelihood of storms firing, which already have, in a more favorable environment. And for central Nebraska, 40% chance to watch. But again, thank you guys all so much for...
Why is today backfiring? Just like it was supposed to be South Dakota, but like Nebraska seems to be it.
Well, I mean, a couple days ago when I scheduled my stream, it was for Nebraska, so I don't know, models have just been all over the place. I'm very much intrigued to see what's going to happen. I am definitely intrigued as to what's going to happen over the next couple hours. Aaron, good to see you, buddy. Chrissy, great to see ya. Dark Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. So we are currently headed south right now, headed south towards eastern Nebraska and western Iowa, deviating from our original plan in central South Dakota today. So aside from watching the stream today, is anybody doing anything fun? Anybody had anything fun this weekend? Oh yeah, Carla, I can only imagine. I know it's hot at home right now. Back in good old Ohio. Layla, thank you so much for your Cash App donation, as well as Gloria. Thank you guys all for your guys' donations. I agree. I definitely think Twisters was a good movie. I know, good storms in Ohio would be great. Man, I would love that. I would love something more local, that way I can be back home with my family. That would be wonderful. I think it was just as good as the first, just about just as good as Twister. I think it was fairly good. I really do. I don't know. I liked it. There were parts of it that weren't realistic. The whole like trying to stop a tornado from happening, that I know isn't possible. But aside from that, I thought it was a pretty cool movie. Wait, hold up. The Blue Angels are in Fargo? Maybe that's what I heard this morning at the hotel. No flying cows. Negative on that. There were chicken, Jess. Good to see you, Kat. There was some poor punching. I do believe I said thank you, but if I did not, thank you so much, Gloria, for your PayPal donation. great to be in the beautiful state of South Dakota, though. Things are looking further south. Still got storms popping. We definitely still have storms firing south of Sioux Falls. We still got a ways to go. We still definitely have storms popping further south. This main cluster, I don't know why that failed. So there we go. Main cluster here. We're also watching here, these storms firing out here, potentially even over here. But ideally, I'd like to see something fire in this area. But we're watching these things as they continue to mature over time. Brian, great to see you, buddy. Deb, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships as well. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? I've got 2 freaking pickups that just want to go side by side right now. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're over here beeping at me.
Beep. That storm is moving so slow, headed towards Sioux City. You know, I actually wouldn't be shocked to see a flash flood warning or a flood warning come in Sioux City if this storm continues to move as slow as it is.
I kind of wondered earlier, I don't know if they've been still getting a lot of rain out here or if it's been dry now. I haven't paid attention to that.
Yeah, I guess that's a good question to ask for the locals. How have you guys been doing ever since the flooding? hopefully you were enjoying your time there. Yeah, I just love the Nashville area overall. I really enjoy that part of Tennessee. I remember the snow they got in Nashville. Oh, that was so much fun. When Nashville got that snowstorm, man, that was fun. Yeah, and I bet it does feel like soup. Oh yeah, we're getting to that corn sweat time of the year. Yeah, we are approaching Brookings now. Oh yeah, I do love Nashville overall. The people there are great. Like that main storm here in Sioux City is back building back to the southwest. Honestly, not even sure when we're going to make it up to Canada, when weather allows it, really, honestly.
Yeah, that's the area that's got me interested. But okay, it's trying to get that arc of supercells going.
You know, and that's a good question. I do think we're going to see the tropics fire up here soon. A matter of when, but I definitely think we will see the tropics fire up. Probably somewhat soon, though. flies. Shoe fly, don't bother me. So right now we're headed south towards Sioux City, roughly, is our current initial staging point. We were planning on going into making it more of a South Dakota trip today, but Vince is still back at home right now. He's re-upfitting his Tahoe from the accident. I think Fargo will be fine tonight. Nothing to worry about in Fargo. But again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. We're at 80 of our $500 goal, so thank you guys so much for that. I'm hoping we can find something that happens today. Hey Emma, good to see ya. To believe, really hard to believe it was 2 years ago today, the historic Kentucky floods. That was a night I will not soon forget. Back working with Ryan and Vince. Oh, if we weren't in such a time crunch, I want to fly my drone so bad. Show you guys what the dynamic drone view looks like. Oh yeah, that storm is definitely back building.
We're so close yet so far.
I know, I don't know exactly how far we are from Sioux City, but I mean, we're making progress, there's no doubt about that, but yeah, it still feels so far away.
Yeah, 40 miles Sioux Falls. I don't think it was Sioux City like 45 minutes or an hour from there, I think.
Let's see how far we are from Sioux City. Probably about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. Hour 45. Yeah, according to the GPS, we're an hour and 45 minutes from Sioux City right now. $128 miles. So we're definitely not doing bad time-wise. Yeah, I know, the 80 mile an hour speed limits are just wonderful. I just remember last year at one point when I got pulled over by a South Dakota trooper just outside of Sioux Falls because I was doing 83 and an 80.
Tolerance, the speed limit's 80. So if you're going 9, 10 over, you know, you're going freaking 90, so they're probably not as tolerant.
Yeah, it was clearly a young kid who had just graduated. Because he rolls up next to me and I just pulled over, and then he pulls up next to me and he just starts yelling, the speed limit's 80. Not 81, not 82, not 83, 80. Slow down. And then left. Like, didn't run my license or anything, just pulled up next to me and, like, berated me for having cruise on at 83 and an 80. I was like, alright, well, that's pretty dumb, but whatever. I mean, technically speeding is speeding, but 3 over, I mean, you have the wrong tire size on here doing 3 miles over. Andy, we in fact already were at Casey's, yep.
That's when you should look at him and went, wheedle.
Switch it to Wumbo, copy. Yeah, so we are headed, like I said, guys, right now we're headed towards Sioux City, Iowa. We've still got a line of storms that's really getting organized down there.
I always forget what year that ratio tornado event was over here. Was that 22 or 21? I cannot remember. But anyway, I remember like all those little like lake pond things that are always up by the road. Like it was so windy when I was over there by Webster. Like that water, it was like driving by the Gulf when it's, you know, getting pretty gnarly out there. You always get that ocean spray. Like I was getting sprayed by the water. That's pretty cool.
I want to say it was 21, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest.
Yeah, I need to go back and look. Yeah, I wish I had better video equipment for that, because that freaking tornado. It's good it fizzled out, but holy crap. Like, you couldn't see it up here, like, it was so hazy up here. And so, like, whatever that dirt road is that it was on, like, basically when that road, like, dead ended, so it wasn't, like, an actual road, I guess. But, like, it hit the road and just freaking died out, so, I mean, it wasn't even a quarter mile in front of me. But I couldn't see it until I got to that point, and I was like, oh my god, I'm about to get ran over by this thing, because it's going like 70 miles an hour. And it crapped out, but one of the greatest days of my life.
know, but I feel like we've got the chance, a low-end chance for something in portions of eastern Nebraska and western Iowa today, but I think that the overall threat today is low. Lord willing, we'll get something cool, but we'll see once we get closer.
Man, I'm thinking this area, I was driving down here, the freaking grain bin sitting by the roof.
PTSD engaged. Yes, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in today.
Tell you what, it's the best one I've ever been on. I've been in South Dakota. I love this state.
Oh yeah, South Dakota is one of my top favorite states to chase in, without a doubt. I think Iowa is my easily favorite one just because it's closer to home, but I have rarely been disappointed in South Dakota when it comes to chasing.
Well, in terms of close to home, Central Illinois. Just sucks like this doesn't seem like it's active like it used to be, but it's wide open. The road grid there is like it is at home. You know, you got a road every freaking mile to go down. Well, gas prices were better at the plus too, but Central Illinois is like my favorite place to chase. But Texas Panhandle all the way, that's the number one.
You know, I really miss the classic Illinois warm front days for sure.
Yeah, I'll have to see how this fog up. Magic really kicks in the fall, so I'll have to see what second season brings.
Ain't no doubt about that. Anybody had any fun weekend plans they've done? Anything entertaining? I feel like my weekend has been nothing but driving and it gets exhausting. I have not gotten a good night's sleep since I left, unfortunately. I miss my kids and Valerie, of course. I really wish I would have known the Blue Angels were out in Fargo. I would have went there yesterday. We got to Fargo in the early afternoon. Ashley, you're not far from my turf, that's for sure. Good old Coldwater, Michigan. Yeah. Far, well, good luck. I hope you do great and pass with flying colors for the bar exam. I know it ain't easy. It's crazy how, you know, we can connect with people on social media the ways that we do, you know? Southeast of Sioux City, Iowa, northwest of Maple, starting to explode now. I do like the area of Coldwater, Michigan. I think that area is a nice area. I met Valerie online, so the coolness of social media is pretty cool. Family's doing great, Connor. Thanks for asking. Let's see what the top's looking like. Yeah, we still got some good storms off to our south that we're headed towards. That's
Indeed or west?
a new one, or are you talking about the same one for central Nebraska?
It's for South Dakota. Winds 75 miles an hour, maybe more.
Oh yeah, I saw that. 40% chance of watch.
Yeah, it's uncertain when storms are going to fire and all that good stuff.
Sounds about right. Yeah, I did see that MD earlier. I saw when I got issued. We're just to this point in the year. Road braille. Then the guy across the way hits the road rail passing Corey. Nice. Drive is going good. I really can't complain. I'm still tired from the whole lack of sleep last night, but yeah, that storm in the east, just east of or southeast of Sioux City, trail marker on it. It'll be interesting to see how it unfolds. This stuff is moving really, really slow.
down there already.
Yeah, that part sucks, but we're doing what we can. Just got to keep plugging at it. We'll be alright. We'll get down there. Probably like an hour and a half or so from Sioux City, and we'll at least be in the storms by then. So. That thing is picking up a lot of lightning.
Just hoping it doesn't do the classic. They're moving slow right now, but this when you think you're about to get on them, they start freaking hauling on you.
Eating.
It's like that Nebraska storm that last tornado got out there. It was moving like 10 miles an hour forever. And then you got, the bad road network and everything, and the next thing you know, it's going 55 miles an hour. So you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, we're still watching these storms very closely. I was just talking to Corey about southeast of Sioux City, starting to get a little bit of an inflow notch into it. We're almost to Sioux Falls. I got the water pump replaced on this and threw a new alternator in it. So a few more things got fixed up for the Tahoe. Good to see ya. Let me see here. I need to update my daily chase cost goal here. We're up to 80 of our $500 goal, but thank you guys so much for that. Such a short little construction zone.
Not a construction zone, no construction.
What is 30? Storm is looking better and better in Iowa. The southern edge of our Sioux City line is also trying to get better organized too.
cluster in Iowa yesterday. Like right off the bat, when I checked the soundings, oh yeah, I gotta go there. Should have stuck with that. But instead, I looked at the model this morning, and it's like, yep, South Dakota.
Roughly about an hour and a half-ish from Sioux City right now, so we're definitely closing in. We're making good time. The storms still are moving very, very slow. Very. When I say very, very slow, I mean they're moving ridiculously slow. I hope they're waiting for us to catch up. I don't know if Corey meant to hit the button or not. Still trying to look better and better, but now it's starting to get some other storms that it's inflow. Giving up ice cream? That just sounds horrible. Just increased on the storm over Sioux City for whatever reason. Not sure why, but it did increase. Yeah, lightning's definitely.
So far, yeah.
Lightning's definitely increased. It's definitely got a little bit of rotation in it, but interesting. Just interesting.
Oh, why my data keeps dropping?
On what? Just overall, or what?
dropping to like 3,000.
I have not been paying enough attention, so. And now we hit the 65 zone, so let's not get a ticket coming through Sioux City here.
Hang on, that speed demon behind you go. Go get it.
Yeah, that freaking Jeep. That Jeep has been like non-stop on my bumper.
What's that, the 10-200?
Oh, $2.99 gas, so beautiful.
Too bad I don't need gas.
Yeah, I still got 3/4 of the tank. Yeah, both the storm headed towards Sioux City and the one to the south of it are both weakly rotating. Not anything, you know, amazing, but they definitely both have weak rotation on them. That's all it takes. Just a little spinny noodle.
Now, last I looked at the effective SRH, it was only like 50. So we get, they start diving like southeast, that'd be phenomenal.
So it looks like the storm.
I didn't realize how much the surface winds are cranking. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's been killing fuel economy. Yeah, these southerlies have been rough. I see blue skies. Won't last long, but I see it. See, now that Jeep's on your bumper. Poor Corey getting tailgated by that Jeep again.
want to shoot east out of Sioux City.
Yeah, more than likely. Jenna, what? Corey's behind us. Lorraine, great to see ya.
Cell that's firing east of Storm Lake in Iowa. Be watching that one.
East of Storm Lake. Yeah, I'm looking at everything on Echo Tops right now. That one southeast of Sioux City. Not the one that's over, but that one we were talking about that's got the 1 inch marker is almost up to 50,000 feet already. Talk about a mature storm.
Wish this Jeep would go away.
I know, it was on my bumper the whole time, and now it's on your bumper. Like they may finally be doing so. It's always more preferred when people don't sit there and tailgate us and things like that.
Yeah, then drive beside you.
Yep, because they don't know if you're a cop or not. Here comes the construction zone. Just a random chick from Nebraska.
Yeah, that drives me nuts. So, like, my God, if you're gonna pass, you can pass, or you're not gonna do anything, just stay back. It always happens. You come up to a lane closure or a bunch of traffic, and there's that one dweeb that is just hanging out there in the left lane beside you, so you can't do nothing. She's gonna slow down, then we're gonna pass her, then she's gonna ride her bumper again.
Hey, they finally issued that flash flood warning for Sioux City.
That is the last thing this area needs.
Well, I mean, I had a feeling it was coming at some point.
Well, I know, but they just had that big flooding. They don't need it again.
Man, this chick in front of us just does nothing but ride people's bumpers. She's like a foot and a half off the bumper of this Cadillac we're running past.
Yeah, I don't think fit that crap, especially after the accident. Yes. My God, there's 2 lanes to go around. It's not that hard.
I just see the blue skies barely off to our west, and I'm just like, yes, please. Can I please have blue skies?
Yeah, but that's behind the storms.
I just want blue skies. Just blue skies, that's it. No matter where. Blue skies. Random chair on the side of the road.
That's not a nice big storm. It feels like it's been 84 years since I've seen one.
I know, I don't even remember the last time. I think the ratio was the last chase I had. And yeah, it feels like that's been forever. Steven, we're doing alright. We're just out here cruising.
Yeah, all I had after that day was that Nebraska day, and that day in Kansas, and that was it.
southernmost storm that developed on Iowa. It's about to cross into Iowa. That one is moving due east.
There, I like that better.
Somebody up here.
Oh, it's cheap.
And then everybody else is bottlenecking on the other side. What the hell? They must have hydroplaned and hit something. The back of that car was destroyed.
Wait, it was a hydroplane. I don't know what hit. There's nothing there.
I know, that's why I was confused. It looked like they had to have hit something because of the fact that their back window was shattered and everything.
Yeah, the whole hatch, everything was bad shit. Unless it's like a hit and run or something.
Could have been just weird.
Believe that when I see it. Although these clear skies right here might fuel South Dakota.
Yes, we do live stream all throughout the year, whether it's tornadoes, hurricanes, just general severe weather, even as far as blizzards, winter storms, lake effect, we do live stream it all. Yes, we do. Less than an hour from Sioux City, so that's good.
Here we go, the construction zone every 2 miles.
Jake, good to see ya. Yeah, I know we're getting stuck in this little drizzly garbage on our way south. Worst winter storm that I was involved in. I mean, it just... all of them have their different dynamics. Let me put it that way. I wouldn't ever, like, mark one as the worst one I've been through, honestly. I've chased many historic events, especially all of the intense Buffalo Lake effect events, those historic events. I've been there for all of them ever since the first one back in, like, 2014. Yeah, Niagara Falls and the lake effect, yes, that was awesome. sorry, the blue skies in front of us is just beautiful, ain't it?
I mean, it very well might be the way these storms are barely moving. If it clears out of Sioux City, I'd be tempted to go drive over there where that bridge is. Well, actually, it's out of North Sioux City, and that's where that bridge failed, but that didn't even hit the flood warning. It's tempting to go check that area out, though, after the floods that they did to that bridge. I wonder how the recovery is coming on it. I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't done anything yet. Yeah, they do have flash flood warnings in Sioux City right now. I bet you it is coming down pretty good. I'm about going back to that dam in Minnesota too. You're on that. That carved out so much land, it's not even funny. I know, so many things are making me wish I had a drone back then. That's what it is, though. That southernmost storm is still moving due east. Even looks like it might be going a little east-southeast now. It's not really all that impressive, but definitely something worth watching. Finally, we're not that far away from these things, which is nice. I mean, I'm just grateful we're getting closer and closer. They can be seeing some CGs here on the back side of it or something by now. We'll definitely see stuff by the time we get down to Sioux City. We're making good time right now, guys. We're starting to finally close in on these things. Get a little bit more movement to them. I'm sure if they did get some motion going, it'd probably help it. probably go tornadic. The lack of shear right now at stationary just making it struggle.
Yeah, I just can't wait to actually be up underneath them so we can actually get a good view of what everything's looking like. You know, at least I'm sure there'll be somewhat good structure and such. Probably not like a major shelf cloud or anything like that, but nice photogenic rain shaft and everything. I promise you guys, as soon as I can, I will definitely get my drone out today. Without a doubt.
Intensifying at least. That's a good sign here. Just that storm, that leading storm, was that trying to wrap around? And that last scan was they trying to wrap around back into that storm we're looking at.
Southeast side of Sioux City, there is a little bit of, it's not like a tight, intense couplet or anything like that, but it's definitely doing something weird over there south of 20. It's weird, guys. It's just downright weird.
It's trying. It's trying.
southernmost storm does look like it's trying to take more of a southeast turn, actually, which is nice to see, but oh, we're getting so close, yet so far away. It feels like it's taking ages to get down here.
Now, if he just says a large hail threat maybe with this.
I'm actually shocked they even put out an MD for it. They just put out a mesoscale discussion for the area we're targeting right now, guys. Only a 40% chance of a watch, but interesting. Definitely interesting. Residual MCV. Convection has shown some signs of intensification over the past 30 minutes, including weak mid-level rotation and periodic lightning jumps within the deeper, more intense updrafts. Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to have to start diving southeast and pick up a little bit of storm motion, I think, to get the lower levels to do anything.
Yeah, but they were also insinuating that is going to be possible later this evening as low level jet increases. So I think we're on the right call on this one. I think we made the right call on this one, guys.
I like to see it become a Lone Ranger here, not grow upscale, but we'll see what happens. Right now, it looks like it's trying to just become one blob.
Yeah, I mean, even if it does, I'll still take it. I mean, if we can get a little bit of a good structure show out of it, I'll be more than happy. Because that's really all I planned out of the day. It's a good structure kind of day.
I'll be happy to get a nice light show.
Definitely looks messy now, but it looks like it might try and organize, so that's the good thing at least per the MD. yes, but again, thank you guys so much as always for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All you guys do and continue to do to support the stream is greatly and incredibly appreciated. We're going to continue southeast in our current trajectory to position for they did just place an MD for our storms just off to our south and east for the potential of intensification this evening. Don't mind me, just enjoying the road braille.
That lead storm is getting sucked in, it might just become one big storm here in the next 20 minutes.
Cool, because we're not that far from Sioux City. We just got to figure out if we want to keep going south. I'm on the fence of how far south I want to go. If I want to just start going east on 20, I'd do that if it was all headed northeast, but it's not. So I feel like I just want to keep going down 29 at least until Sloan, if not Ottawa.
Yeah, I got Ottawa in right now. I think I want to keep going south. So that way if it does start diving southeast too, you're in a better position. If you go east too soon, then you're playing catch up.
Definitely don't want to start diving east and then have to go south anyway. I would much rather stay on the interstate as long as we can. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today.
Yeah, get south, then get east. In front of it, do drone shots, copy over.
Drone shots, copy over me. And I are both very excited to do drone shots today. We just gotta get there. back is killing me right now.
Look at Omaha's radar. Looks like the thing is getting an inflow on reflexivity, and it looks like it's trying to form a hook.
Which one? The one further east near Danbury or the one near Sloan?
It's Sloan. I want us pretty much south here.
Well, I mean, the good news is we're getting closer and closer. Honestly, we'll probably get lucky and the storm will be right off of 29 by the time we get to the back side of it.
Yeah, it looks like they're about to merge, so...
Merge.
It's about magic time for this thing.
Might be about perfect time.
Gets us to do this merger, to get the low-level jet kicking in. It's only 4 o'clock, so I guess got a little bit for that, but man, that'd be nice. Get one nice storm. Low-level jet hits it. Magic hour. Let's go.
You can just smell magic hour right now.
Magic hour smells like cow patties.
Poopsie, I made a poopsie. Hello? Alright guys, we're approaching Sioux City now from the north.
Yeah, that's like a tent setup, or it's just a cheap little cover. I don't know.
Wonder how bad the interstate is down in Sioux City. Probably chaos in town on I-29.
I wouldn't think it'd be too bad because it's Sunday evening, so I don't know, I could be wrong. My thought on that, like going to Chicago on Sunday, thought to be good, but backfired, so who knows. sometime soon?
That I'm not sure of, honestly. Almost. Well, we'll be crossing shortly into Iowa. The storm's looking good. It's not your, hey, this is the most amazing storm ever kind of storm, but go ahead, car, you're going to try and slide in there anyway, so I'm not going to make it more difficult. People do some weird stuff. But yes, we will be crossing in shortly.
Like they're not merging. They merge together, I think, maybe in business. Right now, I think they're fighting each other.
Yeah, I think we need a little low-level magic at this point, honestly. to see the low-level clouds. Love some billboard up ahead. 10 miles, exit 143.
Top off and 10-100, copy over me.
Copy that over me. So we are coming in, we're in North Sioux City right now, about to cross into Sioux City where there's an active flash flood warning. The storm's pretty much cleared that area. It says a flash flooding has been observed. Flash flood warning in Sioux City was upgraded to observe.
Storm was trying to hook too. Say like city streets flooding or a lot of water in the median.
Yeah, there's a lot of water in the median. Yeah, it says the public reported a lot of flooded roadways in the city. Welcome to Iowa. We made it, guys. We're officially in Iowa.
Like just on the backside of this storm, oh, hey, clouds just screaming monsoon.
Yeah, typically the high moisture content clouds like this are usually good, like you said, good indicators. Whoa. That rotation signature east of Fornick is insane.
No, we need to get there, but god dang, we're still like, so close yet so far away.
Yeah, but we've driven so far and it's barely moved, so I think we got time. I would be shocked if they don't. Honestly, they're probably going to throw a tornado warning on that. Latest super sweep scan just came in.
Yeah, it's actually a nice couplet now.
Yeah, it's definitely not like a classic couplet that you'd expect, but it's definitely a couplet. So this is what Corey and I are talking about, guys. There's a little bit of a couplet that's formed east of Fornick down here. think they'll quite tornado warn it yet. I mean, they could, but definitely interesting. They're just east of Sloan, Iowa. We're headed in that direction right now. Big time uptick in lightning too. Wait to top off till we get to Sloan, so it's about 20 minutes away.
Let me tell you something.
I said I'm probably going to wait to top off on gas till I get to the town of Sloan, since it's only 2 minutes away.
Copy that.
I just like to be closer to it. I know, it's weird. It's got that weird couplet. Well, it's not even really a couplet, it's just weird. I don't even know how to say what it is. I mean, it's just a weird area of rotation. I know it's definitely got the interest of the weather service in Omaha because they are scanning it a lot, and they've got their scans going really fast.
Now, if it keeps looking like this, and then the level jet hits it, should not do it. great. Fast that lady in the Jeep again.
Did we? I didn't even notice.
Holy crap, we're through Sioux City already?
Oh, yeah. We're definitely making our progress, guys. It took forever to get down here, but we're finally doing it. It is intriguing to watch this on every scan, though. It definitely is. But the question is, will the magic happen tonight? Lots of inflow getting surged into the storm right now. It looks like it's like lots of inflow definitely getting pulled into the storm. It seems like the areas of interest keep getting pushed further and further southeast. I should be able to show you guys the storm, the lowering off our east, but I did not turn on the PTZ camera. I forgot it on the roof, but I didn't turn on PTZ functionality yet. So I'll have to do that at the Sloan stop. Silent Shadow, thank you so much for 1 month of membership. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. Some of the most interesting radar scans I've been seeing. Yeah, it looks like it might finally all be turning into one storm, and it does look like a little inflow notch is forming near Rodney. you so much for 3 months of membership. Thank you guys as always for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Once we get to Sloan, we'll top off on fuel and let me see, and get closer to the storm. Hopefully there is a, oh yeah, there's a gas station there, good. What kind of gas station, but, oh, it's a come and go, perfect. Oh, Jumami. 127, we are at, oh, we're only 7 miles away, nice. Seven miles from the exit to go east, and there is a come and go at that exit. Once we get to that exit, I'll make sure to hit that PTZ camera too to turn that on. Or turn on the functionality of the PTZ is what I was getting at. Be able to give you guys more of a dynamic view.
GPS just popped up. Attention, slow traffic, half a mile.
Yeah, I'm curious as to whether or not an accident might have just happened because mine just turned yellow too. This is really pissing me off. Stupid radio. Yeah, but if my transmission is go through mine says there's slow traffic at too.
Something that AT&T's actually been buying a bunch of Verizon towers, so I think AT&T's probably going to be the better thing to have in the future if that's true. But it makes sense. My God, Verizon sucks, and the bill keeps getting higher. It makes no sense.
Traffic should be big time on the increase coming up here. Any second now. It's going red on my map.
There's an exit right up here.
Exits in 2 miles. Brake lights and hazards up ahead. Yeah, everybody's coming to a stop, so I'm kind of curious as to what it could be. Everybody's hopping over to the right, though, or left, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, it is a dead stop. I'm not sure why.
Gotta be an accident.
That's the only thing I could imagine. It must have just happened. Where's my scanner at? gonna just slide up in the right lane. You might as well come up here too if you want. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going around this guy's foot. Yeah, the lane ends, but there is nobody up here in the right lane, and everybody's still moving up here. It's weird.
Is it the classic one lane closed?
Yeah, the right lane's closed. If you hop in the right lane, just put on your rear bar and go up the right lane. It's still open, but I don't know why everybody hopped over so quick. I think it just, that was pretty dumb, honestly, if that's what this is backed up for. Because I'm coming through right now and traffic is flowing smoothly.
Still in the right lane?
I just merged into the left. Everything's flowing perfectly fine up here. We really gotta get gas and get east in a hurry. That is a tight couplet on radar.
Well, this is the stuff that always happens. You get a good storm going, you gotta go, and this is the dumb crap you deal with.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened the way it did, but I'm getting off the exit right now. Oh, bad news. I don't think we can cross over the bridge. Oh, maybe you can. It might be a one lane. They're definitely doing construction on the bridge, though. Over the bridge.
What?
I'm gonna top off real quick and blast east as quick as I can.
And I got a 10100 real bad. Does this come and go left or right?
Left over the bridge on the right side of the road. Alright guys, we're gonna top off here real quick and then get going. Because this storm is definitely getting its act together in a hurry. So be right back. I will get the PTZ on. Alright, now we gotta get blasting east. Alright guys, so we gotta get through town here. We're blasting eastbound to try and get back out ahead of this. Or get ahead of it in the first place. Headed towards Mapleton right now. I gotta change that in the computer real quick, the remote computer. Because the current target says that we are going to South Dakota, and that's not true. That's better. Does definitely appear like it's trying to turn into one dominant supercell, so that's good. Thanks again to everybody for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Took long enough, but we're here. Headed towards Mapleton right now. Got some weird velocity signatures, but definitely interesting to watch. We've got some interestingly low cloud bases, as you guys can see.
That's got to be pretty close to reducing.
Yeah, we're just going to have to get to Mapleton and see what to do from there, if we want to go northeast or east, or how exactly we're going to do it. Probably east, if there's a good east road out of Mapleton that'll get us out ahead of it.
Yeah, I like how the road split right there. You can go southeast, you can go northeast. Well, there's nothing to go east. Besides, I don't know if we paved roads or not. I mean, there's roads, but the question is, are they paved or not?
be grateful to just see a severe thunderstorm warning at this rate. Like, my goodness. Not getting any sort of warnings out of these things. Latest storm track has it gone east-southeast, so I might put Denson in the GPS for the time being.
I'll put whatever that, how you pronounce that, Deloitte? A lot? Whatever that town is, that's what I put in.
I don't know what town that is. I don't see it on the map. Where are you talking about?
Like east-southeast of this storm right now. It's got me going through Denison.
Oh,
so
Deloitte. Okay.
That same direction.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it looks like there is a due east route out of Mapleton. E16 will take us due east. The storm definitely don't look like it's moving much.
No, but as well as if it does start going southeast, it might freaking take off like a rocket too, so that's something to keep in mind.
Southeast out of Smithland towards Mapleton. Interesting lowering in front of us. I don't think it's sporadic, but definitely interesting to see.
Yeah, I seen it earlier. It matches up, but I don't think that's it.
E16 has a closure halfway to 59. It's good to know. I'm sure there'll be, is it like a long closure or is something that a back road, a dirt road you can get around on?
We got a little bit of time here as it's adjusting that stuff ahead of it, so yeah, I'm gonna go southeast.
Well, at least there's decent cell towers out here. 3 or 4 miles. Thanks, Jason. Coming into Smithland. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through Mapleton, that's for sure. Definitely looking like it's trying to organize into one dominant storm. That's the good news. Latest sweep just came in too, and definitely trending more southeast. A lot more lightning on it, so we might need to take 140. Yeah, we'll probably take 141 out of Mapleton to head southeast a little bit. I'm probably just going to stay on 141 southeast out of Mapleton, just because it seems like the storm is making more of a southeastward turn.
It is good. Getting closer to magic hour too.
Yeah, it definitely feels good right now. The hail probability is higher. The tornado probability is higher. Everything is higher than I've seen it all day right now. So maybe we'll actually start with a severe thunderstorm warning on this thing soon. Wouldn't that be something?
Wow.
Wow, indeed. I mean, if we see a severe warning, that's already a win in itself. Looks awful spooky in front of us. We are closing in on spooky season. Oh, look in front of us. It looks like neat with the low-hanging clouds, but if you look off in the horizon, you can see the clear air well out ahead of it, too.
Man, if we put a tornado down, it'd be a nice white freaking photogenic doodle stovepipe, whatever we're going to put down.
Definitely would be a nice white tube. Alright, we are already about to come into Mapleton now.
It seems like no matter where we end up, we always end up in the trees.
Yeah, but I think the tree-filled part of Iowa just is really small area. Once we get southeast of Mapleton, I think it's a lot better.
Well, you can't forget, like, southern Iowa. AKA Mini Dixie.
See, this is what I'm really liking to see, is this clear air in front of us. Like, you see how we see a lowering and then it's clear skies? That is what I'm liking. So it looks like it's actually potentially sunny out on the other side.
I know, I just want to get ahead of it. How fast is this thing going? 5?
Not all that fast, I know that much.
Man, if you look, you can see the big scud that's going like north, and that stuff on the back of it's going south, like it's spinning right there.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. It looks like it's starting to form a little bit of a hook on radar now to our southeast, the way we're headed. Dude, these LCLs are going to be so incredibly low, it ain't going to be hard for it to produce if we can get the rotation figured out.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like giving me Dixie vibes. Just the LCLs are so low. It's crazy.
Alright guys, so we're going to continue southeast out of Mapleton here. We are currently in Mapleton, Iowa. Mapleton, Iowa. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. this thing ain't gonna take much to produce if it really tries.
Freaking corn out here is so tall right now, I need a drone just to see over the corn.
Yeah, once we get a little bit further south and get out ahead of it, I'm definitely going to throw the drone up and see what everything looks like from a distance. But the storm is very beautiful, and I mean, the LCLs are just so low, like, it's crazy. I mean, look at it in front of us, guys. Isn't that crazy? Look at that structure. Again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Cynthia, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Dude, you can just see it ripping right in front of us, rotating. Like, it's crazy. It's got that, like, blue-greenish core again.
Yeah, this is a mean freaking storm. At least mean looking.
Yeah, it's definitely a good looking storm.
I just can't get over how low the cloud deck is. Like, holy crap, dude. This is... Well, I guess I've seen this, like, in the hurricanes, but... Seriously, this is like Dixie vibes. Just a freaking cloud, like, above the trees almost.
Oh, I know. Look at this view, guys. Wow. If it wasn't like drizzling, I'd actually get out and launch the drone here. The view is incredible.
Oh, I know. But it's definitely what I get to be ahead of it, so don't have any obstacles in the way, falling behind and all that good stuff.
Yeah, we should be going east here shortly, near the town of UT. Once we get there. Once we go east of town there a little bit, I'll pull over and launch it, maybe near Charter Oak.
Yeah, let's get a pretty solid base back in there.
Yeah, I mean, right off to our left is where our updraft base should be, so it looks good. A lot of inflow coming in from the south, too. Alright guys, we're going to be going east here shortly. Once we do, I'm going to pull over and we're going to launch the drone. Give you guys a bird's eye view of this storm. Yeah, Max, I would definitely agree. Pretty gnarly for being sub-severe. Good, Max. I appreciate it. Hopefully yours was as well. It looked like you had some fun with Connor.
Looks like it's starting to get a nice collar cloud going.
Yeah, it's looking really good. I'm actually feeling like we might be a little bit too far away from it. Hopefully once we get east of this town, we'll be able to get a better view of it.
And if it started going southeast, it'd be perfect.
Yeah, I mean, it's still showing east-southeasterly movement, so.
Was he trying to blow his air horn or was that his brakes?
No, that was his air horn. There was a little kid on the side of the road doing the arm pump. Alright guys, here in the next 10 minutes or so, we'll be launching the drone. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's hitting some great structure. If we can get a little bit east-southeast of it.
Yeah, I wish I had a racing drone that worked with this controller. So I can just put it up and I'd be able to fly the drone and keep it up with me.
Oh yeah, if only. Yeah, I'm, once we get southeast of Charter Oak, I'll probably hop out and launch the drone. Structure's looking great. Like I said, guys, once we get southeast of Charter Oak, I don't know if we'll go all the way to 59 just north of Denson or what, but we're gonna launch. We're definitely gonna launch the drone on this thing. We just got to get a little bit further out ahead of it. Right now we're southwest of it, so it'll move away from us. But if we can get further southeast of it, then we'll be golden. Rebecca, thank you so much for 19 months of membership. But look at that thing. This thing is absolutely beautiful. Claire, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. PDS drone launch imminent, guys.
Man, that base is just ground scraping.
Oh, perfect. There's a freaking lake up here. We'll stop on the lake. One lane construction zone. FYI, there is a lake up, a little lake up ahead, or a pond. Well, it's more of a small lake. We should definitely stop by that and launch.
Just don't eat yours in the water.
Eat. Tell me how to live my life, Corey. Tell me how to live my life. Wrong controller.
Hey, where's this little lake?
Just a few miles east of here. Nope, ignore me. I was totally looking at the wrong area.
Alright, so I'm over here looking for a lake. It's like, where? Lake Corn?
You want to stop here soon, or what do you think? Go a little bit further southeast? I actually kind of want to go north a little bit. I might... Alright, this structure, the next road, I'm going to go north. It comes to a T, it's still a dirt road, but I'm going to go north on it a little bit, and I'll launch the drone at that T.
I don't know what's going to happen here. Got storms crashing to the backside of it, so I don't know if it's going to help it out or not.
I'm pretty sure it's another storm chaser that just turned onto this road. Maybe we can just stop top of this hill or something.
Yeah, I'm not going to go. I'm going to stop here. I'm not going to go too far.
Alright. Let's get her up. Dang it. And battery, drone, yeet and yeet. Alright, connected. Oops. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Definitely a beautiful storm. I don't know what Corey's doing with his, but I hear it. I definitely hear it. What is he doing over there? Let's just go troll Corey real quick. Oh, I think he landed his.
Yeah, well, you got power lines right behind you. Or in front of you, I should say.
I'm aware, Corey. All right, let's bring this back to home so we can get back on the road, huh? We had our fun.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about this. That little Suburban that crashed into the back of this thing. If it like hones in on this new form, it's gonna have one heck of a hook. But I don't know if I want to go east or sit here.
All right. Alright guys, so we are going to reposition and go east. Lisa, thank you so much for your super chat. We're going to flip around and head east a little bit. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the drone shot. Is it legal to have front-mounted red blinking lights? No, that's why mine are amber and white. It is not legal to have front-mounted red lights, unless approved by EM and such. Blue and red are not legal. No blue or red. It is just a Mavic 3 Pro drone. Mavic 3 Pro. It's a good drone. It was fun. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. It was like a $750 drone, so it was an investment that had to be made. Yeah, I'd love to see literally anything happen at this rate. Mini Pro, not Mavic. Did I say Mavic 3 Pro? I meant Mini 3 Pro.
Like storms keep firing in on the southwest end of it, so I don't know.
I got virtually none of that transmission. But again, thank you guys all so much again for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button today. James, thank you so much for your James, thank you so much for your donation, your PayPal donation. Thank you so much. Constance, good to see ya. We're going to reposition a little bit further east. This thing is thankfully moving decently slow, so probably get back out ahead of it again and maybe launch the drone again. And this is all sub-severe. This is not even severe warned, ironically enough. This is all very low-end stuff. It's had amazing structure at times. Beautifully structured storm. Denson and then east out of there. Ooh, this thing looks like it's getting a nice shelf cloud on it. Looks like it's trying to develop a nice shelf on it.
Shelfie features, but those area like the inflow was like really ripping. That's why I wanted to get east here, but I didn't really see any CG or nothing. Kind of drawn up, so it's a little concerning too.
Getting a little bit further out ahead of it right now. I have to admit, this isn't really how I thought the day was going to go. Little did I figure that we would end up in Iowa. I thought it was straight up going to be a South Dakota day. And then here we are in freaking western Iowa. Probably going to finish the day in central Iowa for all we know. I'm really not seeing anything interesting on this storm as of now, other than the structure of it. Sure, we came through here the day of the Elkhorn tornado and everything. I'm pretty sure we came through this town.
Well, I don't know. I made a beeline for 80.
Oh yeah, it was me and Vince up this way. I do recall coming through this town though. I only caught it because of the fact that, does this guy stop? No, he doesn't. I only caught it because of this intersection. It caught my attention. I'm like, wait a second. April 26th, that's what day that was. April 26th, we were here. I do remember it, April 26th. Storm still appears to be moving east-southeast.
Yeah, it seems more east. But I just want to see what happens when a low level jet kicks in. 'Cause, I mean, it's got that storm that keeps firing and crashing into the backside, but for the most part, it's own storm. So let's see what Magic Hour has to give us.
Yeah. Looks like our only chance of seeing anything if we would have stayed in South Dakota today would have been getting all the way back west to Rapid City, and if we would have did that, we would not be out for tomorrow, that's for sure. But would I love throwing a drone up in Rapid City?
Nothing even firing by Redfield.
Negative. The only storm that's in South Dakota right now just crossed in near Spearfish from northeast Wyoming, and it's warned for golf ball sized hail. It definitely looks like a hailer. It's a good looking supercell, but alright guys, we are still headed eastbound.
That's crazy. Our model were just like looking so good, and then just completely crapped out on South Dakota today.
Yeah, I know. It was very shocking how quickly things went from like, oh, it's going to be a great day in South Dakota to what is even happening. Alright guys, so we are headed eastbound right now.
We're going through Vale and we're on 30 starts going east. I'm going to stop there. This is like paralleling 30.
Vale. Oh! Now I know exactly where we're at. Now I know exactly where we're at as soon as you said Vale, because this is where Vince and I were at on the north side of the tornadic supercell that went through Minden on the 26th. The tornado died out just before it came through here. I knew this area seemed familiar, because there's Harlan. Megan, thank you as always for 11 months of membership, buddy. I think we're gonna... Jeez, that's storming. South Dakota looks beautiful. I don't even know. What the heck are these?
Not that it's a bad thing. Because I got to Elkhorn and, well, they didn't really get to do too much there because I couldn't get anywhere. But, man, if I would have just... I would have had that freaking Minden tornado when I was crossing 80.
You know, and that's the crazy thing, too. I would have had it, too. I would have been on it. But that's when Vince was yelling at me on the radio, I need help now, I need help now. Because I had almost, well, actually, I didn't almost. I had already crossed the river when he was saying, I need you now. And I had to flip a U-E. I was already in Iowa. Already almost ahead of it when everything happened. And then Vince was like, no, I need you now. Turn around, turn around. And I turned around.
Yeah, 'cause I got off 80 and I started going north because that storm just kept putting down tornado after tornado. And then Elkhorn happened. Sawed off. I didn't get to do much because like there's that freaking big ditch. Like you had to go way out of the way to get into the damage area, and you couldn't even do that because the power lines were down. That's why the sheriff got stuck in the ditch. It was one of those things that kind of I wanted to help but couldn't do nothing because power lines were down everywhere and you couldn't get anywhere. And that ditch slash mini river had a lot of water in it, so you couldn't even walk through that. I kind of wish I would have stayed on 80, but I guess Bennington, I got the people in the house, so I wouldn't have done that. I would have been there for that, help the people out. That was just a freaking crazy day.
Yeah, it was definitely, you know, you think about how differently things would have been, because everyone's like, oh, well, all these chasers got on it when it was amazing. It's like, yeah, well, those were also the same chasers that refused to give up the chase to help people who lost everything. They were too focused on their media sales and crap like that, not actually helping the people who got impacted, so...
Right, and that people should always come first. There's always more tornadoes.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, because that's what everybody's always like, oh, well, so-and-so got in that big shot. And it's like, yeah, well, I don't really care. I actually care about helping people, so that's all there was to it that day. I have no regrets about that. I mean, definitely no regrets.
It was a while before I planted that wedge that hit Elkhorn, but I can't remember what town it was. I remember I was driving through it, tornado sirens were going off, and like there was trees and buildings like you couldn't see off to the west. But like I knew there was a tornado down because my last view was a nice freaking elephant trunk down. But I get into the downtown area of this town and it's a bunch of people are outside. I stopped, like, hey, you guys need to get inside. There's a tornado. Like, it's on the ground just west of town. Like, really? Yeah. And then they didn't want to believe it. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to go because I'm not going to be here if it's town. My God, people, like, never want to believe it's happening. And it's like, no, luckily it missed them. My goodness, like, dude, it's less than a mile away from town right now. You can't see it because all the buildings and trees.
Yeah, I know. People just never pay attention. They don't care. That's the problem. But whatever, I guess. I mean, we do what we can to make a difference, and that's what counts. I mean, I'll never second guess any decision to help people or anything like that, but I'll tell you what, I am definitely glad I got this drone because that would have made a significant difference in like Elkhorn because I couldn't see that there was any damage anywhere, so we just kept going. And I mean, don't get me wrong, we needed to go help in Bennington and all that crap, but if I would have been able to throw my drone up real quick and see that there are actually, you know, 2 football fields to the west of us, houses that were slabbed, I would have went in there, but I didn't know it, so just weird.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't hear anything about Elkhorn. I was just... So I fell behind to the dirt road. The road network sucked there. I remember that. So I kind of fell behind. And I remember seeing a big wedge off in the distance. Like the whole bezel looked like it was on the ground. So I was just trying to work my way towards the tornado. Then I just stumbled into Elkhorn. It's like crap.
Yeah, I remember Omaha PD was trying to block people from going anywhere in town, and we just freaking went around them because they were blocking like the completely fine path, but they were worried about people driving into it. And I was like, all right, well, I got all my light bars on, I'm going.
I ended up going west and then north, and I was just trying to zigzag. Like, whenever I found a road that had power lines across it, and I went and got through it finally. And then, yeah, I made it to Bennington, and then from there, like, It's kind of why I went back towards 80, because I just figured that tornado was just going to be a freaking pain to keep going that way, because you're going to keep coming across damage.
You know, I honestly expected, you know, to see more damage while we were getting east, and it really didn't, and it actually really shocked me. I thought it was going to be bad, but we didn't see much, if any. But it was crazy to know, you know, what happened in Minden and all that we had no idea about, too.
I'll never forget, though, like, when I going on 80 where that would have been the Minden tornado. Or was the Minden tornado the same one that hit Bennington, Elkhorn? Or was that the other one that went across 80 in Iowa? Whatever that one was, dude, it had the guardrail all freaking tore up. That's like, holy crap, that, you know that was a violent tornado.
No, the Minden one was a separate southeast supercell.
Alright, yeah, that had to be one. There was remember a semi was blown over. Well, dude, the freaking guardrail was just tore up. It was like, god dang, that takes a freaking strong tornado.
I'll stop before Carroll, but I don't know if I'm going to stop before or after Arcadia. There's actually a really good view here.
I'm actually going to stop right here.
I'm going to go left here, actually. Oh, this is perfect. Little hiding spot. All right, guys. What do you say we do it again, huh? See if it has any issues launching because of the rocks, but we shall see. Ugh. Whoa. Sounds like it's in front of us. Oh, there's the train. That is actually a pretty cool view. Didn't even realize we got a cell tower next to us. And there. Yeah, and power line. Alright, I gotta take a look. Let her rip, Peter. Yeah. Corn. Corn. Hello. It's a great view.
You know, it's weird. It was looking like it's trying to be a shop, but now it looks like it's one big mezzo.
I know, it's weird how that's happening.
But it was like super outflowy here, right here, so I don't know.
Should probably zoom out a little bit. It's a little chilly. Definitely a little chilly. It's a good looking storm, but that's what it is. It's a storm. The beautiful Iowa landscape. It's just a little bit of a like chilly breeze on my leg. And I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, it's 77. That's not too bad. It's a gorgeous view though. Absolutely gorgeous view. See what it looks like in the other direction. Not nearly as beautiful structure-wise, but there's the other cell tower. Seems very outflowy. Wait, what's this in front of us? That. Interesting lowering. It definitely looks interesting around us. Nothing too big, though. Definitely an area of interest to our north, though.
Man, something interesting to our north.
Yeah, I've got my drone pointed at it right now. That is really interesting to our north.
I think it's trying to get a hook over there by Denison, too.
Interesting to see the... What a weird storm so far. Interesting lowering. I don't think that's tornadic, though. Neither is that. Definitely looks quite interesting in front of us. It really does. For such non-severe storms, it's still nice. It always at least gives us the beautiful views. It does look like it is lowering a bit more, I agree. You know what? I think I'm gonna go. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna move back to that main road, well, the road that's just behind you, to get a better look without power lines in the way. We still got my drone up. I'm only moving a little bit. I just want to move a little bit closer to the railroad tracks.
Yeah, I'm watching that back there. Looks like a little clear slot in that back there, too.
Nice. me find my radio. Well, Corey, you seeing anything more than this scuddiness?
No, I noticed everything's starting to surge to the southwest and that, like a separate storm, they're almost connected by that type deal. But it's
Is your stream down right now?
no.
Show's down on Omega.
Probably no internet.
I've got internet. I'm doing good here.
I see the shelf off of the west. Nice.
There we go. That's better. Nope, not like that. Ooh. Kind of slid off the side of the car when it took off. See, now that looks better. Yeah, you're not live on Omega according to my map. Are you live on everything else, or? Huh. Weird.
I get a recent issue that says unable to connect.
Yeah, you might need to shut it off, not the stream, but the restream thing on and off real quick. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go south here. Set this to track mode so I can flip around. We can at least start going the other way. Good thunder coming out of this too. Let's flip around here. Ooh, good lightning. It might be intensifying. Some lightning starting to pop up. I just saw a couple CGs. And it is definitely moving southeast now.
What?
No, I think this thing is definitely moving southeast, but there's definitely a bunch more lightning coming out.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this, but it's not connecting to Radar Omega.
I'm gonna land this thing real quick, guys, and we're gonna get back out ahead of it. No cars coming behind us. Turn active track off. What's going on?
Are you seeing anything?
Nothing fun. Nothing too fun quite yet. It's just kind of dying out right now.
I was going to say it was wicked 10, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, up to the north it definitely was. It's starting to push all the cold air out of it this way, so I got to go south to get out ahead of it. But it looks nice. It's just not severe or anything like that.
No spotters fun today, huh?
What's that?
No spotter fun today.
No, it's good to have a relaxing day every once in a while.
Good luck.
Thanks, have a good one. All right. We're gonna go. Yeah, this thing definitely took a southeast turn. There ain't no doubt about that one. Yeah, I think sometimes I have a little bit too much fun with the drone. these roads are brutal.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing. Streaming the Fox fine, but for some reason it won't connect to Raider Omega.
Well, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know, honestly, I really don't. I'm coming south of that road now. The storm's definitely moving southeast, or at least it seems like it made a southeast turn.
Yeah, it's definitely diving southeast. It's just, like it's starts looking good, then it craps out.
Yeah, I feel that. Alright, we're gonna go east now. Yeah, I want to go east and then south to get out ahead of it now.
Four miles, turn right, Delta Avenue, kind of a good road grid out there.
Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky and this thing will decide to get its act together now that, you know, it's that time of day. I mean, it's almost 7 o'clock. We're hitting that time.
Trying to figure out why all of a sudden Raider Omega's not working. It was on earlier, they shared to a feed, but why would it all of a sudden stop and not stream for them?
Yeah, that much I really don't know. If it's a restream thing, just go into your restream and the link it's sending it to, just turn it on and then, or off and then back on again, and that usually solves it for me.
I've done that like 10 times. Then I shut Fox off and turned it back on to see if it was going to do the same thing, and that worked again.
Well, I mean, we'll take a look at it tonight at the worst. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to go south and east here shortly. Well, south shortly. We got the view behind us, the first lightning strikes we've been seeing. We got the good view of the storm behind us, but not too much all that entirely going on with it either. Lots of lightning starting to pop out of it though. Probably at least follow this all the way down to 80. I don't know where to stay for the night though tonight. We still got plenty of time to figure that out though.
Probably Iowa City.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of leaning towards. There's that chaser dude again.
Oh, that gray truck?
Yeah, I don't know who it is. They got a young anemometer on top of the truck. Now we go south. Some great views off to the west, though. Definitely some great views. Aside from the fields, that is.
Yep, I don't know what to say. Keep saying, send data on A looking at. Sending data on A looking at. Or did they shut me off?
Doubt it, they don't have a reason to.
Rotating over there.
I just did it with caster and it says it connected, so we'll see if you turn green. Yep, you're back up.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, it must have been a restream glitch or something, because caster's pushing you. Might stop down here at the intersection of, what is this, 240th up ahead a couple miles.
I didn't want to stop here. I'm just trying to find a hill, hopefully. And it doesn't go the way I want to go. Never mind.
Yeah, just absolutely gorgeous view of this thing. Hey Asher, good to see you. Good to see everybody today.
See a spot on top of a hill. This corner is too tall.
This must be 240th. No, this is 230th. view. Hop out here. This is beautiful. I just want to get out and enjoy the storm. Enjoy this beautiful storm. You never get these times enough where you just get to enjoy it, you know? What a beauty is correct.
That was all kind of CD. Maybe.
Go away. Go away. I don't want you here. Go away. Go away. Away.
You don't understand a word you're saying.
Go away. Get off my road, hillbilly storm chaser. I do own the road, so stay off of it. Punk. Alright, let me go see where he went so I can control him a little more. You may pass. Oh, we should probably go a little bit south, huh?
South or east?
Yes. Probably a little bit south and then east. A little bit both.
Depends if the shelfie was starting to crap out.
Yep.
Okay,
Run! We're gonna go a little bit east and then south. Storm's looking nice though, definitely nice. We're gonna go a little bit south to get out ahead of it. Storm is gusting out a little bit. We're trying to get back ahead of the shelf. Got to get a little bit ahead of the shelf. There we go. Now we're getting a better view of it. There's the shelf cloud. It's back. Nice shelf cloud, too. Beautiful shelf. It really is a beautiful shelf on it. Where'd my radio go? Well, the shelf cloud is looking more and more beautiful, that's for sure.
It was falling apart when I was driving towards it. Just gonna stop and look.
Stupid power lines.
What?
The power lines. Just stupid power lines ruining the shot. It looks nice. I'm sure somewhere without power lines, that'd be fantastic.
Hello. It's like just barely something here. I don't get it. Well, there for a little bit, there was a bunch of CG starting to go on, but now it's stopped again.
I know. I might go just a little bit further south and find somewhere without power lines. It'd be great.
Oh, fuck that.
One of these roads. One of them, Corey. One of them won't have power lines.
I'm kind of curious right there. You gotta see how it's kind of wrapped up right there.
Yeah. Hold on. For $9? For an extra $9. I'll book the one you did though.
What's that? Yep. It's out here chasing nothing.
Don't get hit, Corey, damn it.
Iowa's been good all year, so I had hopes for today. Where's that at?
Sorry, hold on, I'm booking hotels right now, guys. But thank you guys again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Lane, Paula, and Brian, thank you guys so much for your guys' donations. It's Shelfie.
I think what Iowa's been this year. Pretty, I don't know.
Pretty yawn. Well, the good news is ain't nothing happening.
Only had like 5 minutes of light, and that's gone again too.
I'm gonna flip around.
Cold outflow.
It's very cold. We gotta get further south to get another view of this. Flippity-doo.
Up there.
Huh? Scud. That's Scuddylicious. Let me take a look at radar. I think it's Scuddylicious. Very deceiving, but Scuddylicious. Velocity's got a slight little hint. It looks like it is kicking out a boundary. Look at this boundary forming on. Nice, beautiful boundary starting to form. It's probably the edge of the shelf
boundary
cloud.
going into this area?
No, not this area. It's going further east. That is low up there, though.
No.
And here comes a car. You know,
See the airflow like cranking on the leading edge of this.
I know, this is just weird. This is just weird. That's all I can say. It's just been an overall weird day.
Iowa's not Iowaing.
I don't know why it's not Iowa-ing, though. We're gonna have to get south.
Yeah. Right the south of that 71
Yeah. I'm gonna flip around. South we go. Yeah, we could probably go to 71 and then east. Yeah, 71 then east probably won't be a bad idea. It'd probably actually be pretty good. You know, I just remembered that hotel that we booked is the one we stayed at when I picked you up.
Yeah, I like staying in Coralville, but that's like the wrong spot. The home too has like a Longhorn Steakhouse and everything by it. It's where I like to stay usually. But I keep booking this one and forgetting that it's not in the right spot.
But again, thank you guys so much. Lane, Paula, everybody.
Right, go east in a mile and a quarter. Mile and a quarter.
Good news is it looks like, what is this, 141 arcs to the southeast too, so that's good. We should be able to just get out ahead of it enough. I might launch the drone one more time. Come on, can the weather service just please give us a severe thunderstorm warning so we can feel a little bit more accomplished about the day?
Yeah, what an odd day.
On the bright side, that Rapid City storm just went... Funny toot sounds engaged.
Is there like anything else at all in South Dakota? Or anywhere in Nebraska?
Negative.
Wow. Crazy, we got the storm of the day and it's not even doing anything.
Pretty much the blue skies behind us. But it looks beautiful. The storm definitely looks good. I'll give it that much. It does look good. Kicking out a beautiful shot.
Well, the outlet boundary that's kicking up is, my God, if it nudge a little bit, run right into this freaking hook, if you want to call it a hook.
Now Corey's got a car paranoid in front of him. What a view. What a view of this thing. Nubbin, nubbin, nubbin. The nubbin. Giant lowering to over your left shoulder behind the shelf top. That is just gorgeous. Huge dark black mass.
I just saw that.
I actually might stop and put the drone up for that. That actually looks like something worth looking at.
Dude, this pole barn house right here, that's what I want so freaking bad. That is beautiful.
Oh yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I'd love to have one of those. I love houses with the wraparound porches. Give me a giant garage, a wraparound porch, and I'm a happy man.
And having a shop, like you literally just walk through a door from your house area to boom shop, my God.
Oh, there goes my radio. Well, just throw the drone up. Give it a good look-see. Real quick before it gets too windy.
You sure that thing hanging out there shut?
Definitely appears to be, Scott. Hold on. Watch out right next to you.
That's sus.
That's very sus.
That's been pretty consistent.
Looks outflowy on the drone.
What?
The area we were looking at looks outflowy on the drone. You can see the shelf pushed out just ahead of it.
Yeah, that's so weird because from here, I mean, it looks like a tube. I'm gonna drive that way. Kind of funny, it's like grass and weeds growing on the road. Like they literally have to mow the road.
Alright, we're going to get going a little bit further out to the west, slightly to the east, just slightly. See if what Corey thinks he's seeing is what he's seeing. I actually accidentally hit the button that time. I'm gonna go back south, then east on the state route.
Yeah, we were here before. I don't know if it was last year sometime. We started, I think, in Norfolk, whatever, Nebraska. Had that severe storm where you run off the bat in the morning. I remember we stopped at that gas station, truck stop thing. And then we blasted Kansas, I think.
Sounds familiar. Oh yeah, I remember that day. That was an early morning in Norfolk. Remember we were at that log and we just got absolutely soaked?
Yeah, it was like this. It was nasty before we even left the hotel. Then we were rushing out the door. I had Dum Dum with me.
I just remember that and I was like, oh crap, like we woke up and it was like already severe warned or something. We're like, oh, we gotta get out.
Yeah, like the main road through there was like half underwater.
Yep, I knew that. I remember that. By chance?
No.
Well, I'm going for, as always, second floor. Did you get one king or two queens?
One queen.
Copy. I am going to go second floor, 226. And there's a room on either side of me. Oh, it'd be so nice if they were connecting rooms.
Yeah, I'm thinking 224. Yeah, remember the second floor is the first floor there. know, if there's only something that could latch onto it.
Yeah, I feel that. I got a lot of stud just on my left. It's really low, but it's not like rotating. Literally so low, I guarantee I can fly my drone into it. Actually, I might stop at this intersection. It's very suspicious. A lot of rapidly rising scud there. Almost looks like it's trying to form a wall cloud.
The hook is trying to latch onto the boundaries. If it was warm inflow, I'd be getting excited. It's still only 74.
Yeah, it's chilly. That's why I was like, yeah. No, yeah, I agree. If it was warm, moist inflow, I probably would have stopped. But right now, yeah.
Mike in my chat double dog dares you to fly your drone into it.
I mean, I'd have to be closer to it than I am now. I mean, I'm not saying no, I'm just saying we're driving in the wrong direction to do that. Nathan, thank you so much for becoming a slight moomber.
I want to get back ahead of it, see if like there's any warm inflow on this thing or if it's crapping out. See if the shelf doesn't look the greatest again.
Brian, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Oh! Thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys are the best. We got plenty of chasing ahead. I mean, we got tomorrow, likely the day after. It's been a great stretch that I am grateful for. Never stop. I do hope it never stops. Well, actually, I kind of do. I want to see my family, but still, you guys get the point. You get the point. Spin it around this way, really? Oopsies.
I feel like if the outflow monitor would hit that elongated hook we have going on here, I'd feel like it would spin something up. And it's so close, but it's so far.
Yeah, the outflow boundary would essentially have to be ingested into it because it's all behind the outflow boundary now, so it's getting nothing but cool air.
Must be the whole shelf we have going on.
They just severe thunderstorm order to the east of us.
See a big windbag over there.
Oh yeah. Heckin' windbag. once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. We are less than 200 likes away from 4,000, so thank you so much.
Now that lowering to the right.
Right.
It's connected.
On the left. I like how intense that rain shift looks to the left of it too. Now that is a nice shaft. Oh, I know exactly where you're about to go. Gated. You want me to test it?
What?
You want me to test it first? I'm sure it's fine, it's dirt. I'll go pull up there first. This isn't even really a road, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, Corey, I would not advise for your sake. Well, let's launch the drone real quick. That is awful suspicious. I don't know if there's a fire out in front of it or what, but there's a weird plume of smoke out ahead of it.
Fun out there?
Whoops. Not really, why do you ask?
Well, you didn't go that far and you stopped. That's like right now having a good time. Mostly the storm is crapping out.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip around and come back to the road. 29-point turn here. Oh. Alright, well, I better get my drone. I can't freaking get it back yet, so I will have it follow me at least to the road so I can get it.
Hello?
I will just have it follow me back since I can't really get it down right now. I'm gonna make my way back to the road, but I need to put my drone in like active track mode, that way I don't lose it. Oh my.
Alright, so carry on east.
Oh my god.
This is crapping out. See if I can gain on the severe horn storm part of it.
Oh. This is a bad road. Alright, this will be fun. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed watching that as much as I enjoyed driving on it. Wait for this car to pass. Alright, now we can go. Had to plug that in. Now we're going eastbound. Yeah, let's put it simply, if it would have rained, I would not have been on that road. Coming into Coon Rapids. Alright, we're going to try and get out ahead of this thing. Gonna try. Carol, thank you so much for your super chat. We're gonna get east and see if we can get out ahead of that severe warned one. Just went through Coon Rapids, headed eastbound. Brian, good to see somebody from Phoenix. I love that area so much. We've been having our fun on these back roads. Iowa B Road stand for Bob's Road, right? Weird indeed.
Weird, but it's chalky and it's connected, so I don't know.
Definitely need to try and make some ground up on that storm to the east for sure. Moving east at 40, yikes. That's going to be hard to catch. Well, not too hard, but not easy. Yeah, because that boundary is right in its inflow. I'd love it if the storm, the severe warn, turned a little southeast instead of due east, but hey, I mean, hopefully we can just get out ahead of it here real quick and get a good view of it.
Probably not, so I'm gonna go north and see what the heck this contraption is up here.
Later, nerd.
yellow tail and everything on it. Like, what the heck is this? What is happening right now?
It's awful suspicious, don't get me wrong, but that thing is on the cold side of the boundary. That's why I'm like, it looks sus, but... Definitely looks suspicious, don't have any doubt about that, but it's on the cool side of the boundary. That's the only thing not making me want to go up there.
I know. It's just weird though, you have to look at it.
Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Katie, thank you so much. Craig, thank you so much for your Cash App and your guys' PayPal donations. I really have to update that because we have definitely exceeded our goal. Thanks to very, very generous donors. Way too far east. Trying to get ahead of this storm further east that's severe warned. Because usually these ones that hook up to a boundary like this one has do have weak tornado potential. So I kind of want to get up there in case this does try to do the funny. Digital key engaged. I just want to get a little bit further east on this thing. I want to get out ahead of it.
Coming in.
Lori, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I gotta update that ticker real quick while I got a second. We definitely hit our daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much for your support. Decided he wanted to go look at that suspicious feature. This thing has got some good winds in it. According to radar, it's definitely got severe level winds, at least. Warning expires in 11 minutes. And it is kind of turning southeast too, so that's good. Alright, so we're going a little bit south here. The road curves south to the bit and then it goes east.
Oh man, there's a chugger in Kansas.
Somebody mentioned that in my chat earlier, and I haven't been able to look at it. Jeez! Man, if that ain't classic, I don't know what is. 4-inch hail just east of Colby, Kansas. That is so predictable. sure why, but just FYI, tornado probs are increasing on this storm to our east. StormNet's got it above 30%, so between 30 and 40% in the next hour, and that is higher than it has been all day. I'm imagining it's just because it's on this boundary.
Don't know if I'm gonna make it on or not.
I mean, I'm not really all that pleased with it, but I'm still just going to try and get out ahead of it. We're still trying to blast east to catch up to it.
Yeah, I see one spot where it looks like it might try to ramp up. But that'd be rain ramp is all, you know. I still don't know what this freaking spot. I'm just calling it the goober. It is still goobering.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. I just see it in my rear view and I'm like, well, that's different.
There's another one trying to start behind it. What the heck is going on?
What the heck? StormNet just jumped up even more.
Yeah, there's that one spot towards the coolers. It looks like it's trying to ramp up.
Yeah, it is. StormNet's up to almost 70% probability of a tornado within the next hour. Definitely interesting that StormNet is absolutely going insane on this severe warning storm just to our north. I'm not seeing any tight rotation or anything of that sort right now, but StormNet really thinks that it's a possibility in the next hour. StormNet's a very good program. But like all things, it's not perfect, so. It'd probably be heavily wrapped in rain. Sure, with the next update, StormNet's going to simmer down. But it is right on the edge of that little outflow boundary kink. Very interesting to see this evolving on radar. Warning is set to expire in 1 minute, so we'll see if they even reissue it. Probably not. I'm sure they would have reissued by now. We're about to drive into Perry, Iowa right now. Perry, Iowa. Currently near the town of Dawson. And the warning has expired. Oh, they just issued a new one. Just off to the east, including Ames. Just issued a new one. Right on cue. Moving east at 40 still. 60-mile-an-hour winds and penny-size hail. There is a little couplet just north of Boone. This thing could try. It could try, but I don't think it's quite got it. Not at this point yet. But if it's right on the leading edge of that boundary, that's definitely and certainly possible. I'm going to keep an eye on correlation coefficient as well. Bit of a couplet, 814, 30, 51. It's about a minute old. Very small indication of rotation, but definitely could be trying to do something. I remember coming this way when we were going to chase a tornado that was in Des Moines.
K-band.
Couplet is broad, very broad. Nothing worth warning yet, to say the least. Definitely nothing worth warning yet. But definitely interesting nevertheless. We're going to head north towards Woodward, Madrid, Slater, and then eventually to cross I-35 over there. We're making progress. It's going to be coming through Ames, though, shortly. It doesn't look tornado imminent, though. That's the good news. It does not look tornado imminent. It looks like a quick, weak spin-up could occur at some point, but not jumping the gun just yet, kind of thing. Oh, there's a couplet. There is definitely a touching couplet there.
Looks like a little couplet trying to form there just northwest of Ames.
Yeah, I see it. Southwest of Gilbert, east-northeast of Boone.
Yep.
Yeah, I just saw that come in. I'm going to see if anything actually... I'm not saying there would... I'm not going to say there's anything on the ground, but right where that couplet connects right there, I've got it matched up on correlation coefficient where there's 3 blue pixels as well in the identical place. Like I said, I wouldn't say that it's on the ground, but it's awful suspicious that the one area that's showing an indication of rotation, there is a couple pixels on radar indicating that there may be something. Near the intersection of E26.
Yeah, or unless it's kicking up. Like an RFT surge is happening, it's kicked up some dust or something, it's hard telling, but...
Guys, I think there's a tornado on that.
I think that'd be on the ground, but definitely suspicious.
Latest scan came in, and it's a stronger couplet now, and the CC's still there. It's not blue, but it's still there. Guys, there may be one on the ground there. Let me show you here real quick. Let me switch it. Oh, that's not how. There we go. If there is one, it's weak, which I would understand why the Weather Service would not be warning it. This is not going to be any sort of dogging session on the National Weather Service, just so we're clear. But right here, south of Zennersville, if I said that right, also matches up with a slight differential in the correlation coefficient, which may be a sign. I won't say that it would be a tornado on the ground, but it could be a sign of strong RFD or something like that, kicking up tree debris and things like that. That's not saying there's a tornado, but it matches up perfectly where this little couplet is.
There's some other yellow spikes scattered about too. I don't want to say it's just some distortion, but I don't know. Might just be a coinky-dink.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my chat. I'm saying there definitely is the connection of the couplet there, but I would not go as far as, well, see, dude, the latest scan just came in again, and that little area did move northeast where the CC is. That's why I think there might be something there, because it's, I don't know, it's matching up perfectly. Due south of Zennersville on that north-south road, there's a little CC drop, and that's exactly where the couplet is. I'm going to mark that on a map and go take a look at it later. my attention. The Weather Service are the experts. Let me put it that way. They're the experts. So I can completely understand why this...
Yeah, it's super confusing. It's like, I don't know, it doesn't look like a tight couplet. Well, it just makes me wonder if like an RFD surge happened and kicked a bunch of stuff up or something.
No, I feel you there. That's why I'm like, well, you know, I'm not saying that anything's happening, but there could be something weak there or an RFD surge or something like that, but it's awful suspicious. It definitely is suspicious. It's got me intrigued enough to want to go check it out. Latest update, those little pixels are still moving northeast. And that little couplet is still there. So like I'm showing you guys, latest scan has come in and there's still a just tiny little couplet southeast of Zennersville, and there's still a little bit
of... we could just teleport.
A little bit of CC miscombobulation, whatever you want to call it. It's definitely suspicious. Like I said, I'm not saying it's a tornado, but it's definitely very suspicious. This is now the fourth scan that little area is matched up with the rotation. That's the only reason I'm suspicious about this.
We should start diving southeast too to make me feel a lot better. That current location and track, I don't think I'll be able to get on it, but if we start going southeast, it'd be perfect.
Couplet is still there. Just a little teensy one. But CC does not look like it is anymore. I do not blame the Weather Service at all for not warning this. Because it's too like insignificant to warn. If there was a tornado, it would have been extremely weak. But it was still something that just caught my eye. That was like, wait a second, that's awful sus. That's awful sus.
Tight, but definitely kind of ramp up on velocity.
Yeah, it definitely has been trying to. It definitely had my attention. I still am very intrigued to go see if there's any sort of debris or anything in the road where those CC drops were.
Probably some tree limbs.
Yeah, stuff that's just enough to not really be considered a tornado, I'm sure. It never had like a classic couplet by any means, but, you know, did have one of those little quick spinny looks to it. Lots of CGs in front of us. There definitely was not enough there for them to tornado warn it, though, without a doubt. There was not enough there for them to warn it, but still, it definitely was awfully suspicious. Lightning is insane up to the north. I'm going through Woodward right now.
Was happy seeing more lightning.
Yeah, you definitely won't see me complaining there. Sonia, thank you so very much for your PayPal donation. Whoop, there goes my drone cover. Ooh, good CGs. Oh, my radio just fell. Catch up to this dang thing. Some good lightning coming out of it now, though. Nice CG. Yeah, you gotta get up here. These CGs are beautiful. Lightning is definitely on the uptick. There ain't no doubt about that.
This road stayed 4-lane after whatever town that was.
It stayed that way up until I got off going north towards Woodward. Behind my We are coming through Madrid right now. Meow. Meow.
I was wondering what's going to happen in the south end of the storm after that murder just happened.
Hello? I don't know what he's talking about, but I'll take a peek. Ladle, 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 ladle. I think it might eventually turn south, or more southeast. That's why I'm blasting east on 210 right now. Ladle, 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 ladle. Boo ba 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 boo ba 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 boo ba 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 ba. Ooh, nice lightning, man. It's like a lightning bolt at the tip of my... What a beauty. Alright guys, we are still blasting east to try and get out ahead of this thing. We've almost officially made it in the box. Hey there, suspicious boy. What are you doing there, silly goose? Hey now, suspicious goose. You're looking awful suspicious over there. Wait, somebody lives over here? Coming into Slater right now. Slater. Slater Gators. Well, we should get out of this precip here pretty quickly. Once we get out of town here, we'll be good. Awful suspicious to the south there. Suspicious news. You are an awful suspicious goose. Huh. They just severe warned the storm down near Colfax. Storm down near Colfax. I don't know, we just got severe warning. There's a couplet on that Colfax storm.
Yeah, I've just seen that. God dang it.
There's definitely a couplet on the storm just east of the Des Moines Metro near Colfax. Come on, go around here. Let me just squeeze on by you. Squeezing on by here real quick. Oh. definitely an obvious couplet near the Colfax storm. I mean, look at that. You don't get much more of a rotation couplet than that right there. Like, come on. Right there. After that Colfax storm, I am 1.5 miles from 35 and 30 minutes from Colfax. And they just tornado warned it. Fuck me. Tornado warning on the Colfax storm, guys. Tornado warning on the Colfax storm, just like we told you. We are less than 30 minutes out from intercept. As soon as we get on 35, we'll get down there quickly. Colfax is warned for 30 minutes, so it likely will expire by the time we get down there, but we're going to get down there as quickly as we can. We're a half mile from 35 south. Once we get on 35 south, it's golden. But I don't know that the storm is going to keep itself organized that long. But we shall definitely see. Latest scan definitely looks interesting.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself in the butt. When that storm that we were on was starting to die, I was going to shoot down to 80 or towards Des Moines. God, I wish I would have kept doing that.
Yeah, 34 miles.
Have that little cell down into it, so they're going to smoke something out, but kill it for a bit.
baby couplet.
Yeah, there's already something else popping up west southwest of it too, so it might have just been its only attempt there. That looks like he's trying to go messy.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to whether or not that's going to try and like ingest that rain shower and help it, or what. Still got a little bit of a like weak couplet, but it's nothing impressive. We just see the newest scan right now. It's still trying, just southwest of Colfax. It's definitely not tight, but there's still a little couplet there.
Passing his gas here. So I still got half tank of gas, but should freaking top off.
Yeah, I got a half tank too, but I'm like, I should top off, but then the other part of me is like, well, if I top off, that's going to cost me precious time.
Well, I got 5 miles to 35.
Trying something there around Colfax. I don't know if they'll keep the warning because of it, but it's headed roughly towards Newton. It's got an interesting area of circulation, so we'll see once we get closer. I'm about 3 miles.
I realized I forgot to, when I opened OBS earlier to start my stream, I did not run it as an administrator, and I'm still having no audio issues. Well, I guess that wasn't the fix. I don't know what fixed it.
Interesting. Yeah, I just remembered, as soon as you said that, I just realized that I never opened up no labs on OBS when I fired everything up this morning. I didn't open up my scene switcher. I forgot about it.
I don't know if it's working now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever completely lost data though. Mine doesn't say entering low data or whatever when the data drops. I've never completely lost data, so I don't know if it's working or not.
Yeah, I know I definitely haven't hit a complete dead zone today, so. If I said that right, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you guys all so much for helping us hit our goal. We got about a mile and we're going to go east on 80. 1 mile. We're east on 80. And it shouldn't take us too long to get to the backside of this storm. And the couplet really just fell apart. Latest scan, the couplet just went.
my guess, that was probably the last hoorah.
Yeah, I mean, nightfall's about to hit. We'll see what happens over the next few minutes. See if it's just that interaction with that other cell or what. Eastbound on 80. Should get an idea of what this thing's looking like when we get closer. Yeah, it looks like that southern storm's about to crash into it, so it's either going to completely go kaput or it's going to help it rotate a little bit, but we'll see in a minute. Ugh. Doing it to get in the box. Southeasterlies with 77 over 77. Gross.
Yeah, I was wondering how much longer it's going to last with the daytime heating gone.
See what the next scan looks like. It's not really impressive right now with the other storm running into it, but new little couplet just south of 80 now. New little couplet just south of 80 now.
34718.
I hear it.
Hello?
Oh my gosh, this radio, I swear. It's a new couplet south of 80 now, very small one, but there's one there. I can't seem to figure out where this cop is, but I just keep getting him on radar. Some sort of an accident over there. That's probably where the cop was.
I don't know if I just need to put new LEDs in this thing or what. This is
Oh, they canceled the warning.
like so
Dang it.
dim, it's ridiculous.
I'm gonna flip around and go check on that accident real quick. There's an accident like a mile or so back from me. I'm gonna go check on it.
Are you on 80 now?
Yeah, it was on the it's on the eastbound or westbound side, excuse me.
Alright, got just under 10 miles until I'm on
You
80.
guys good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Never mind, not an accident. A bunch of guys working on a truck in the median.
On the median?
Well, not like the median for the center, like the median where the on-ramp is.
Working on vehicle the median, that's sketchy.
Yeah, it threw me for a loop. I just saw 4 cars with hazards on and then 1 car in the ditch, and I'm like, oh no.
13750.
Alright guys, we're gonna go back east now on go east here on 80, catch back up to the storm. We thought there was somebody that may have been in a car accident, but it was not that way. I thought it was a car accident, but turns out it was a bunch of dudes just working on a truck together, which I feel that they were vibing. So now we're going to get back east, try and get back on this storm here near Colfax. We're not far behind it. I think its tornado potential overall is kind of dropping, but we'll go and check it out just to be sure. We're about to pass through Altoona right now. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. So we're heading east back towards Colfax. We'll see if there's any sort of areas of interest off to our east. This indeed is Iowa. We are in Iowa. That's suspicious over there. Awful suspicious. Awful sus. Des Moines should be fine the remainder of the evening. I think it's definitely suspicious, but I don't think it's anything worth noting. There's nothing that really matches up with it on radar. Looks like our storm to the east is starting to re-intensify.
I feel like I'm not making any progress.
Well, I mean, you're only like 15 minutes from the Colfax exit once you go east on 80, so you're not too far behind me. And we're about to have another merger. Merger.
I went on 80, that was like the longest 10 miles of my life.
Well, I mean, it's always going to be like that when you're in a hurry. Oh, there comes the free sip. Yeah, good job. It's the rain, guys. I'm trying to be patient, guys. Layla driving 30 over in the rain. We're doing 10 under and I'm still getting slowed down by people. Oops, that was the wrong one. It is definitely dark. I'd say Altoona's in the clear now. Yeah, it's hard. There's people that are pulling over. There's people that are going fast. It's a difficult in-between method. Ah, yes, I remember covering a blizzard out here earlier this year. It was a lot of fun. We're almost out of the pre-fit now, guys. Almost out of it. Yes, Caitlin, I was here in that blizzard. It was a lot of fun. Just be careful when you come into the shower. I just about blasted right through it, but the people are so on and off when they're driving. Some are putting their hazards on, like stopping. Others aren't. It's weird.
You what now? I'm distracted by the ambulance and pretty lights.
Just saying, when you come into the rain, watch out for all the people around you, because everybody's driving kind of weird. Some people are going above the speed limit, some of them are going the speed limit, some of them are like stopping in the highway because of the rain. It's yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's normal.
Okay, so according to the latest radar scan, looks like we may have an RFD surge trying to happen south of Metz, southwest of Newton. Little hook on radar too.
I know. I wish this crap behind it would just go away. I think if this thing could just breathe and do its thing, it would probably be doing something.
Yeah, if all these little showers would disappear, that would help it a lot. Definitely a lot of lightning popping though.
That will definitely take the lightning at least. Earlier to the north, man, that was cranking CG before I made the south turn on 35. They were just cranking them.
Yeah, I've got a little bit tighter of a couplet trying to form crossing State Route 14 south of Newton right now.
That's still south of 80.
Yeah, south of 80. Still south by a couple miles.
I'll get some good lightning. The light us up, maybe see something. So not far now.
Lord willing, if it'll happen, we'll be there, but hopefully it doesn't happen near town. That's for sure. The area of interest is crossing State Route 14 about 4 or 5 miles south of Newton right now. Might swing in and go get some gas real quick. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Circulation just to our south right now. Oh, I saw the lowering. Latest scan's got a definite RFD surge.
I wish you had more lightning. There's lightning, but it's not illuminating anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch the lightning on my roof camera to see if I can catch the lowering. I think we're going to go to the exit past Newton, to the east of Newton. There's a Lowe's over there. You top off on gas and get a look at it. Stop at the next exit. There is a Love's there. I'm going to top off there as well. The storm seems to be moving east just south of 80.
Yeah, I probably won't have time to stop and top off. Go like maybe 10 miles or so.
You're not doing bad. There's no red and blue, by the way. Nothing up here. After this passes, Newton should be in the clear, Kelly. After this one passes, I'd say Newton will be in the clear. This one's passing south of town, showing signs of rotation, but it'll be east shortly. I'd say the east side of Newton, you're good. I think if anything's going to happen, it'll be south of
Yeah, I
80.
see that. So I got this little shower on the backside of the storm. Well, got freaking trees on my side of the highway, but you can't see squad.
Let me get off here at this exit. Logs coming up. Top off on gas really fast, guys. Really fast.
Six miles from Newton.
This thing is definitely trying. Have you seen the latest velocity? Well, it was at 929. It doesn't have a tight couplet, but it's definitely got a strong RFD surge. Go. That is just to our southwest. Go ahead, if you're gonna go, go. Did they seriously just drop the severe warning? Pretty sure they just dropped the severe warning too, as this thing is showing clear indications of classic supercell trying to generate a tornado. Classic tornado genesis, but it's good. All right, give me one sec here, guys. Quick sec. Take a leak real quick. Where'd my... It's right here.
Couplet's really trying to ramp up into the shower and following the hook.
Yeah, I'm getting some pretty strong winds here at the Loves. I'm not sure if I should go south out of here or what. This couplet's pretty much over top of me. Literally on top of me right here, guys. Little itsy bitsy couplet is right on top of us. Go north to 6 and then go east.
Feel like I'm losing lightning, but looks like it's about smack dab over 80 right now, and I'm about to plow through it.
Yeah, there is. So I got to the Loves before it did, and there's nothing but warm, moist air getting pulled into the thing. And when I came out of Loves after topping off, the thing was just freaking cranking. So I'm not gonna rule it out just yet. Oh my god. Oh, why am I not watching behind me? There's a giant freaking wall cloud. Wall cloud crossing I-80 right now.
There's some lightning, I think, illuminated the right side of it. Oh, just seen it.
To try and give you guys a view of it. You gotta watch in the lightning.
Oh yeah, it's big.
Possible funnel feature in there. Yeah, no, it's just wall cloud. Got a lot of inflow into it. There's a precip in the RFD. I'm going to try and get this out to the weather service real quick.
Yeah, the only thing driving through this, I got to be in the RFD right now. There really isn't any RFD, so I don't know what to say about that.
Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second here. No, there was definitely a strong RFD surge earlier, like within the past few minutes. I'm sitting at the Loves exit right now. I'm probably going to go east on 80, honestly.
Oh yeah, I already passed that exit. Yeah, a little bit of RFD there, but it wasn't nothing intense. Lowering in front of me now.
Thing looks like it's got a feeder band into it too.
K-band.
Not getting enough lightning. That's like a bowl shape or something in front of me.
Yeah, I saw the little bowl lowering on it. Hard to see in the camera because of all the freaking raindrops, but I definitely see the bowl lowering in my eyes. North of I-80. Yeah, there's definitely plenty of healthy inflow, that's for sure. Backside of the wall cloud about to cross or finish crossing 80. This is definitely some warm, moist inflow without a doubt.
I get more lightning. It looks like there's two big wall clouds there.
Storm Nest just dropped a 90% tornado prob on this. Oh my gosh, you see the huge one to the north?
Yeah, but just saying, it looks like there's two of them. This might put down freaking twins.
Need to get off and north to the next exit ASAP. Large wall cloud, guys.
Well, this area nothing but trees.
No idea, honestly.
Got a state trooper in front of me. I think he's salt too. Oh yeah, he's cooking.
There's a very large and low-hanging wall cloud to our north right now. I'm going to get off the 173. Definite bowl lowering to the north, bowl lowering to the north.
don't see it. Like the city lights in the background is illuminating it. Yeah, 2 big lowerings. Dude, that's almost on the ground. Wheels are about on the ground.
Alright guys, we're going to try and get closer here.
I think it's on the ground.
I can't see, I got trees.
Oh no, there's a gap, but it is close.
Don't understand why this isn't warned yet, but they're the experts. That thing looks almost tornado imminent. Is that one on the ground? Went through Kellogg, still heading north, trying to get a new visual on the wall cloud. Oh my gosh, that's almost on the ground, dude.
I'm right next to it. Later, nerd.
hill a little bit.
The trooper that wasn't that state route, whatever that stop sign was back south, this trooper went east. Kind of wonder if I should do the same thing. Well, solved.
Definite funnel on the left side of the wall cloud. It might be on the ground. National Weather Service Des Moines, warn this if you're watching, trust me. This thing may be on the ground, just not fully condensed. I think I saw ground contact. I think we have a tornado in progress.
It fizzled. Kill your lights.
I think I got ground circulation.
Kind of hard to tell from this angle, but the thing's falling apart.
Well, I still see the wall cloud in front of us. I just tweeted out that picture to the weather service. Looks like it's crossing in front of us now. Oh yeah, I definitely got it on the camera. Good shot of the wall cloud. Here comes rear flank downdraft. Alright guys, we most likely just had a weak tornado on stream just northwest of Kellogg. Ooh, strong RFD. I'm gonna move forward a bit. Longer like down. Go back to 6 and east. There's not a good east option back there. coming back into Kellogg right now, guys. Corey, we've got a new circulation to the west. I'm not sure if you saw it, but it's headed in this direction.
Yeah, my data's down. How far?
Probably about, I can't give an exact number, probably at least 5 miles west of Kellogg. Due west of Kellogg right now.
Alright, yeah, I just had to like RFD or northwest a ways, and all of a sudden the wind just changed directions and now it's going east to west.
Yeah, I'm on the west side of Kellogg now at that intersection where you hit the state route going north. I went right and came through town. I'm on that state route right now that arcs to the northwest. Or whatever the road is that goes northwest. No, I'm still on the west side of town. I'm still in trees. I definitely got strong winds though.
Yeah, they also pressure down the 6. I had to shut my power inverter off for Starlink. For some reason, 750 watts is not enough for it when it's trying to find satellite.
Yeah, that was a... I might have just had a power flash. What the hell? Hold on. Power flash. Yeah, I am going northwest out of town right now. I got a decent view to the west, but I can't see anything. It's pretty good. Strong inflow though. Incredibly strong. Yeah, I think I see a wall cloud off to my west, but I can't see much else. Let me know if you see anything from 6. I got some strong inflow coming.
Yeah, I faintly see an outline of something. Inflow was just cranking.
Yeah, this is some strong inflow in this thing right now. Oh yeah, big time wall fall. Oh yeah, I definitely see, man, there's a monster wall fall with very healthy feeder bands going into it. This is incredible.
I got to go back up the way we're on the first ones.
Strong wind. I got strong winds at my location. My car is shaking. Alright, I think I'm going to move the PCG camera and start headed back south a little bit.
Yeah, I see it. It's 11 o'clock, and I don't know if it's just starting to go outflow or what. Kind of weird spot for RFD right now. It should be inflow.
Alright, I'm losing visuals. I'm losing visuals from driving back into town right now.
Yeah, velocity's like not looking so good now.
Yeah, it is getting oddly calm.
Not where I'm at. Some big northerlies here from the north side of town.
Shoot, I missed my turn. Dang it. Yeah, I'm going back north on that state route now. North on 224 now. Oh my gosh, I just hit a wall of it. Just took down some big tree branches. If you want to go first, go ahead.
jump on 6 or just jump on 80.
6 would probably be the safest bet to go east on.
Big winds in town.
Yeah, that's what I dealt with when I came in. I was like, what the hell?
I'm gonna hit 80, so I am down to a quarter tank of gas.
Copy, that Love's is right there. Down ahead of us. Ooh, strong one. healthy wall cloud. I've got at least 50 mile an hour RFD under this thing.
Oh, I've already used on 80. I didn't stop to get gas. Imagine there's some place along the way here, but it was too windy and blowing rain to get gas. So.
Like I had a funnel just to my left, but it looks like it's dissipating now. That got intense for a minute.
I hope this is at the start of tomorrow.
Down tree limbs here, wherever the heck I'm at. Where this little small neighborhood is.
Oakland Acres are just northeast of me.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's only some small limbs, but I don't even know if it's severe ones right now, but definitely broke off some tree limbs and such. That would typically prompt a warning, but whatever. Just had a wind shift, now we got northerlies.
I got southeast. Actually, it's fall. Yeah, nothing. Just a big rain drop.
I'm going to go into Grinnell and then go south.
Dude, out of nowhere. Freaking big time easterlies.
Yeah, I need to get south. Shoot. Big time northerly.
Yeah, north easterlies. This is very odd.
Oh my god. Man, these northerlies are insane right now.
I know, just out of nowhere. Yeah, this one's not even a severe one anymore.
No, it hasn't been warned in any way since we've been on it, like after cold back. Yeah, they dropped a severe warning shortly after we got on it.
Holy crap, dude, these have to be 60-mile-an-hour winds out of the north. I think it's starting to blow.
Gotta do it quick. I'm still chasing.
Oh god, semi in front of me, I think about went.
I'm headed back down to 80 out of Fresno right now.
Hammered on 80 right now.
Are you ready, buddy? Alright, is Mama ready? You ready to do Psalm 23, bud? Alright. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put you on speaker so you can focus on the road. Alright, you ready? Alright. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord. Good job, Bubba. What is this guy doing? There's a guy from... Hold on. Corey, I very well could have a DUI in front of me. I got a guy driving on the completely wrong side of the road.
What the hell? I was just saying, I don't know why they think it's a severe one.
Alright, you ready to pray, buddy? Is Mama ready? Buddy, I gotta be quick. Are you ready? That's nice. Are you ready to pray, bud? Alright, you ready, Mama? Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for yet another wonderful and glorious day that you've given us on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coop, for Cameron, and everybody we've spent this blessed and incredible life with. Lord, we pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, so that all our actions continue to glorify you and your word. Lord, we pray you use us for your perfect plan and your perfect plan alone. We pray we all get such wonderful rest tonight and wake up so rejuvenated for a beautiful day tomorrow. We pray you energize Mama to continue to be the amazing Mama that she is, that you allow Mama, Coops, and Cam to get so much wonderful sleep tonight, that they feel so rested for a beautiful day serving you tomorrow. Lord, we just thank you so much for this wonderful life you've given us and the way we continue to be led in it. We pray that we just continue to be led in the ways that we need to be led. Lord, we pray we all just get such wonderful rest tonight. We thank you for the food in our bellies, the joy in our hearts, and everything in between. We pray you strengthen us through all our anxieties and any doubts that we may have. We just thank you so much for all these things, Lord, in Jesus' precious and incredible name. Good job, Bubba. Alright, I gotta hop off the phone. I'm still chasing, okay, buddy? Yeah, I can't talk right now, buddy. I'm chasing. Okie dokes. Alright, I love you, pal. I miss you. I miss Mama so much, and Cam as well, of course. Love and miss you, Mama. Alright, well, you better get some rest, okie dokes. Alright, did you tell Mama how beautiful she is today? Alright, I love you guys so much. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Later. Bye. I just got on it. myself was pretty much right behind us on radar.
Let's see that. That's a, you know that smell on Big Spigot Tornado? It's that fresh cut tree smell. That is very strong right now.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's starting to fall out.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I hope this isn't a freaking starter tomorrow.
I knew this was supposed to happen tonight, but I think this was supposed to fizzle out, like go on for the next couple hours or whatever, and fizzle out, and I was wondering how it was going to evolve. How it was going to evolve and impact tomorrow. Bro.
Oh my god, I am getting slammed again. It's like driving through outer range of the hurricane.
Dude, I'm just trying to get around, but everybody's got their hazards on and they want to do 40 miles an hour. Like, I'm trying to get through this. This is dumb. There's a freaking Jeep that is paralleling a semi-truck right now. Well, obviously, they're going the same speed as the truck, so the truck can't pass.
I really thought that semi ahead of me earlier was going to blow over like this. Big gust came and he just got yeeted to the shoulder. I thought that was it for him. Set up, I would walk on me, but the whole bunch of Harley riders going westbound into this.
Oh, those poor guys. Whoa, strong wind. Dude, I've got every bit of at least 7 mile an hour wind. It just pushed me into the slow lane.
Well, I know, I don't know why it's not severe warning.
I guess that this thing's going out slowy, but geez, like, yeah, definitely at least have a severe warning. I'm more than shocked that it doesn't have a severe warning.
Thought we were having a microburst there at first, but then I see it was starting to pull out. But man, the way it went from like, had like this flow, then it kind of got calm, and then it's supposedly it started to rip, and it's like, man, really thought that was a microburst there at first.
Dude, dude, these trucks are not having a good time with this.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna blow all over my car. I can only imagine how bad it is for those guys.
I'd be crapping my pants if I was just full and empty right now, that's for sure. Just that's the giant tree branch on the shoulder.
More self-firing zombies.
This is stupid. Get out ahead of this, at least a little bit.
I'll just make a roll hotel at this point. Freaking Starlink keeps tripping my power inverter. Tornado over it.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. Smooching that like and subscribe button as always. Little surprise unwarned tornado tonight. Probably will wind down the stream here in a little bit. We're trying right now, at least trying to get out ahead of this thing. We just trying. Almost out of it. Did you ever end up getting gas?
No.
No.
Got quarter tank yet?
Oh, he's good. He's good. For those of you that are new here, we will end our live stream probably in the next, I don't know, hour or so. But with that being said, guys, be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's live stream too. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Flip the camera around, look behind us here real quick. Right quick. Oh my gosh, monster shelf cloud behind us. Dude, oh my gosh, there is a monster, beautiful shelf cloud behind us.
Oh, I bet. Kind of tickling my ear.
I think we might finish it with Get a little bit further out ahead of it and launch the drone and get a view of the shelf cloud, huh?
Oh yeah, she's big.
She's thick indeed. Monster shelf cloud behind us. Wow. What a view. I'm going to stop at one of these exits and get a shot of it. Probably get a little bit further ahead.
Oh, well, pulling into a rest area. That works.
I'll do that as well. I don't think you're too far ahead of me. Just be sure to pull into the truck parking so you get left alone. Alright, we're going to get an epic shot of this with the drone here in a minute. I need El Batalio. Battery engaged. Listen up. Unplug this from here. Run it up into the bottom of this bad boy around here. Get the drone ski.
Oh, it's one of the like pancake style shelves. It's like not super thick, but it's there.
I'll take it. I'll certainly take it.
K-band.
He's pouring his gas in his car. Alright. Yeet. We gotta be by an airport or something. It says my max altitude was reached at 9.5 feet.
Sometimes if it doesn't find the home point, it does that.
Oh. Oh, never mind, I got it. Come on, lightning. Lightning is not helping us right now. What? Just trying to get good shots with the drone, but the lightning's just not in our favor right now. It's like a little bit, but not quite.
Yeah, I wonder if it's starting.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Die out.
Probably.
Yeah, 'cause it's not really CGs anymore. The inflow's like not the best. It smells like a urination station out here.
Indeed it does.
Jeez.
Now I got mine on. Wonder if you can see my lights on the drone. Yup.
The ADD is strong with this one.
Yes. That was a good shot of it. The truck is about to go into the wrong spot. He's like, I'm so confused. Or turn off my lights so I don't confuse these guys. He's probably like, that guy's DOT. They're gonna freaking shove it up my butt with no lube. Yep, he's backing up. Like, wait a second. Hello?
Sorry, it's annoying. Never mind. Say, I think he has a cab light out. Sir?
Great structure on it, though. If only the lightning was a little bit more, that'd be so much better.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really wasting time putting the drone up.
Yeah, I just want to do it for fun.
Yeah, it's a new toy for you.
Yeah, I gotta learn it anyway, so. Trying to learn the controls and all that is something that's new to me, so. Looks like we're about to start getting dumped on here too.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap up my stream and go hotel and DoorDash food. That looked nice.
We should see how late Applebee's is open in Iowa City. See if there's one open till midnight. Oh shoot, it's already 11.
Yeah, we're still like half hour out.
Are we?
Something like that.
It'd be nice if we get one of those rare ones that are open late, but...
Maybe if it was Saturday.
Or Friday, yeah. Yeah, the Applebee's in Coralville's already closed. Well, popsicle sticks.
Yeah! At night.
At night, exactly. You get it. I think it's getting a little too close to us now.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting to actually get a tornado tonight.
I know. I consider it a big win.
It went from like the biggest dud full of nothing all day to boom, tornado.
Yep.
Oh yeah, here's the outflow.
Well, I better get my drone back before it's too late. Strong wind warning. Late.
This is how it all begins. But there's an object over here, you better watch that.
There's a what?
Oh, you're on me right now, but it's like some sort of object over there.
Oh!
Alright, get back in.
Here comes the outflow. Turn on your lights. Your brake lights, your running lights. Your light was out again.
What?
Your tail light was out again. Turn them on real quick.
Oh, I shut my lights off.
I know, but when you hit your brake or something. Oh, it's back on. Okay, never mind. Alright, here comes... Oh, well, now it's off. Hold on, I got you. Got it.
Feel it.
The wind's almost got it into your car.
I went to go land it and the wind about yeeted it into your car.
Yeet. All right, time to roll. Cool. That threw me off. Trying to get back out ahead of it again. Escaping it again. And Laura, thank you for your super chat and becoming a Moonbird. was a good one. What?
Say it with the radio again. I'm all wound up now.
He's all, what up? Oh, he just woke up. Alright guys, well we are going to probably end the live stream here in the next few minutes. Thank you guys all once again so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'll give you guys I'll give you until 11:10. If you got any questions for the next 10 minutes, I'll do my best to answer them. But thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in today. I know, Teresa, I'm sorry. The day is ending. Thank you guys so much again, and be sure to smoosh that like button. Hit that like and notify me button for tomorrow's stream as well. Do we do this every day? Well, every time there's a storm, yes. It's not specifically every day. Anytime there's active weather, whether it be tornadoes, hurricanes, derechos, any generic severe weather, blizzards, everything, we cover it all, even floods. Not just in Iowa, all across the country, all across the U.S., everywhere. Tomorrow looks like a damaging wind event across Illinois if the atmosphere recovers properly. So hopefully we'll be able to get on that tomorrow. That's why we're going east now. Are you going to need to get gas before we get back, or what's your plan?
What?
Do you need to get gas before we get to the hotel, or what's your plan on that?
Let's go to the hotel.
Copy. Alright, well, we will catch you guys. So rain, possible hurricanes coming up, we really don't know. We do have a live stream tomorrow, if everything goes right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you all had a wonderful day today. In today's chase, it was awesome, it was great, we had a good time, and that's what's important. But with that being said, guys, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for tomorrow's stream, and we'll catch you tomorrow. With that being said, bye-bye and good night. Lord willing, we'll have yet another beautiful day tomorrow to chase storms. Alright, we'll see you guys later. Thank you guys all so much for supporting as always. Bye-bye now. Yeet.
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing.
Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the